Right, kia ora, kia ora, kia ora. Can't believe I'm back again. I've jumped straight into the art screen. I normally jump to a just chatting screen. I should be onto it. I've been doing this all week, but no. Cassie, hello. Oh, let's do a little stretch. Welcome in. It is cold today. It is so icy cold. It is meant to turn even colder. I wonder if I move you this way. It's a little bit more in line and I don't have to keep doing that because we'll try it there for now. See how it goes. It is cold. But yes, kia ora. Hello, Cassie. It must be just past 7 AM for you there, my goodness. And double A and Stardust. Let's rock these days. Heck yes. Yeah, I wonder. Now you got me curious about what the actual temperature is here because it just feels like it's just ice. Yeah, it feels like it's meant to be, it's 5 here as well, Cassie. It's 5 here as well, so freezing. Too cold. Too cold. Ugh. Okay, I think we're good to go. I'm going to turn the music down just a pinch because it's getting a little on the loud side and I know I'm being a little on the quieter side at the moment. My volume changes as well, which doesn't help with the volume changing for music and stuff like that. But we are back. So we're going to carry on working on, let's just shovel that to the side and then put my microphone on my book because it's the only way to do it. Working on this mythographic page. And I am loving how it is progressing. We did a lot of work on this last night, like a lot of work. And so we're kind of up to doing a lot of the pencil shading now. So last night I started pulling in a couple of highlights and starting to work our glow into the wood here. Yeah, I'm really loving how this is progressing. So we don't have a lot left. I mean, we've got the big wood area with the highlights, and then we've got these flowers, which I have to decide, a little bit of leaves in here, and the Fae herself. So this one I can see actually getting done, and maybe even getting done within maybe like an hour or two. Depends how chatty and how productive I am and how smoothly things work, you know? But I can see this one getting done. And then once this one is done, I'm thinking we'll switch back over to Leon's and we'll finish off our Leon page, which is this one here. If I'm not in the mood for Leon, I have another Canoka whip, and I have a lot of other whips around too. So I kind of, it feels like a bit of a whip day. It feels like the sort of day where I'm like, let's just get lots of things finished. And I have plenty of whips to tackle, so yeah, we're just going to see how far we get, see what we do, go with the flow, but I just want to get things finished today. So I hope you're all doing well out there. It's wonderful to see so many of you again. I know I've been streaming a lot this week, so appreciate you all being here. Hope you've been enjoying it though. I've enjoyed getting my creative juices flowing. Oh, the streams. It has been all the streams this week. I swear, I might even have to turn the heater on and just have a little bit of ice taken out of the air. That's the problem, is it feels icy. It's probably snowing up in the mountain again. So that's probably not helping. You just put the heater on too? Yeah, it's definitely winter here. It's winter vibes. So yeah, I'm starting off with both black and white, which is our two, not white, yellow, our two extremes, our deepest shadow and our bright highlight color. And I'm using this to sort of indicate our extremes, our areas where the face is receded right in and not getting any light, and then areas where it's right in front and it would be getting light. Try and make it a bit easier to process this page. No, we might have to stop and do these little green leaves as well. Okay, maybe we'll just start with the nose, because there's a lot of area to cover. So if we start with the nose, it's like a more confined area. So yeah, I hope you're all doing well in your time zones. It's of course 9 AM on a Saturday. I did start a little late from my 9 AM starting time that I kind of said I was gonna do. I got a bit distracted. I was hanging out in Jess's stream and I actually had breakfast and was just listening and pottering around and looking at things, and then suddenly it was like 9:03 and I was like, whoops. Jess is just about done too, and I did think about just sitting there and waiting for Jess to end, but I also, like, I start at 9. It's kind of like my thing. I start at 9, so it's like, no, I should probably carry on. And I did say I was going to be live at 9, so I was like, I better do it. So that's why I left. Yeah. Jess's page is looking so cute. I'm sipping on my coffee and doing some morning reading. Nice. Got given a recommendation for a new book when I was in Jess's channel, and it looks really, really good. The problem is it's an Audible exclusive, so I'm like, I can't find it on any of my library apps. But it does look like it's something right up my alley, so I'm gonna have to see if I can find it anywhere else online. It is, I've got a window open with it, so I want to make sure I kept the Dungeon Crawler Carl by Matt Dinnerman. It's very RPG related. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, it looks good. So I've just got that saved at the moment to try and see if I can figure out some option for later on. You have heard of that one? Yeah. Surprised I hadn't heard of it when it was mentioned. It's like, why have I not heard of this? This is like very much my thing. But then again, Audible. And I don't have Audible, and so yeah, just trying to see if I can find anywhere else I could get it from. Because my library apps didn't have it, and then so I was like, I'll download the other library app that I don't normally use as much, but I'll go and get that one to see if they have it, and then I couldn't connect, and yeah, it's being all funny, so I was like, cool, this is a later on thing. We're not doing this right now. And then it was 9:03. Like, if things are too difficult, it's not a now thing. It's a deal with this later thing. Alright, so bring a little bit of Van Dyke Brown. I love how this is progressing. Do you read in Kindle? It's on there. Do you prefer audiobooks? I prefer audiobooks. I definitely prefer the narration. I am a bit of a speed reader, so it's not an issue for me to really get it in book form, but I love being able to have an audiobook on while I colour, or like I've had audiobooks going while I've been working this week. So yeah, I definitely prefer audiobook. And like, it takes me longer with an audiobook compared to me reading, because I read so much faster than an audiobook, even though I put audiobooks on like 1.5 speed. I still read faster. But there's something I like about having the book read to me so I can colour or do other things at the same time. It's that, like, overachieving super productivity element. The physical book is like $40. Ooh. Yana! Hello, hello! Let's go quick through and we'll be back. No worries. I am actually going to turn the heater off. I'm going to take the chill out of the air. It is already just so icy. Sorry, I just also was shutting the art room door. It doesn't shut all the way because of the Ethernet cords, but, you know, if I'm going to do it, I'm going to try and keep the heat in the room so I can at least shut the majority of the door. Oh, it's like ice today. Hopefully that takes the edge off the ear. I'm glad I'm in my full length blanket hoodie today. Like, even if it's like, oh, excuse me. The other one is thicker, which is a bit warmer, but there's nothing on the legs. At least this one covers the legs. Yeah. So, a little bit more work on the nose. And then we take our yellow. We're going to really amplify up that yellow glow, because it's getting distinct. And we may even bring in paint pen and do some really sharp highlights later on. But yeah, when you compare to this wood over here, like, so much more brighter. But that's what I want. I want to have that, like, power wood, light source, all that sort of good stuff. Oh my goodness, I am so sorry. I don't know why I'm immediately starting yawning. I mean, I know a little bit because, again, I didn't sleep a lot last night. Which is one of the things I'm a bit worried about today, is that I'm going to have like a big, like, zonk crash. I went to bed after stream and Shadow was very insistent on food. Because I was actually hungry, and I was like, I'm not going to be able to sleep unless I have something. So I made a quick little, like, cheese roll. And then Shadow was like, but me, but me, but me. Made me give him some. So I was like, fine, have some. Just let him, you know, get him off my back. And then he settled down, but he insisted on settling down right on me because he was cold and he wanted the snuggles. And then he finally settled down beside me. He settled down a way where I couldn't toss and turn or, like, get comfortable myself, so it took me like an hour and a half to drift off. Sleep? I don't know her. Exactly. What even is sleep? Amy! Hello, hello. Kia ora. Good morning. Good time zone. So good to see you again. Who needs sleep? This is the future. Exactly, Chai. Sleep is overrated. Sleep is for the week. Zoe! Hello, hello. Just sorting meadow and then I'll be back. All good, hun. You do what you need to do. Go sort the buns. We'll be here. We're just pottering away. Right, now I do need a little bit of grey. Because we need to grey out these eyes. Create a little bit of shadow in the eyes. It would be also getting some light, but it would also have some shadowing. White is not actually white a lot of the time. So we're gonna just deepen up this. And yes, we're using the same greens in the eyes as well, because it makes sense. I think today is a pajama day for me. Yeah. Love cozy pajama days. I got up, I had a shower, and then I got into pajamas. I got into fresh pajamas, but I just got dressed back into pajamas because I was like, it's a pajama day. It's too cold. It's too, like, everything. It's pajama day, so yeah. Got up, got showered, and then got back into pajamas. That'll do. That's the effort for today. But yeah, I might genuinely have to change blanket hoodie because I think I'm going to need my more wintry one. It is actually, like, genuinely super chilly this morning. It's just, I feel like there's an icy breeze everywhere. Which genuinely there might be because downstairs isn't exactly airtight and comes up. So I might genuinely be feeling a chilly breeze. But yeah, it's just icy. I will be having a PJ day as well because I'm asleep soon probably. Have you not been to sleep yet either, Cassie? If you need to drift off, please do. Please do. We'll either be here or having a nap ourselves and then we'll come back later. But for now we're good. Now I'm just excited to get things done. I got so much I want to get done today, so fingers crossed. I have not. I did try, but I couldn't. Oh noes. Oh noes. I hate when it's one of those nights. Oh my goodness. I apologize that I'm immediately yawning. I was feeling absolutely fine and then, I don't know, I've started colouring now, so I'm like immediately starting to relax. So my brain's like, sleepy time. It's like, can we still like, can we chat here, brain? Can we have a little bit of functionality? Amy needs coffee. Amy's already had 3 coffees and working on an energy drink at 9 AM. If I could shout Amy a coffee, well, I would, but I'm down and doners. Yeah, I've already had my triple coffee. So, yeah, the caffeine doesn't affect me. I will literally drink that energy drink and then immediately go and crash. Energy drinks don't even keep me awake. He's got our whole island and a half in the way. Very true, Chai. It's a bit of a journey just for a coffee. Yeah, I'm the same. Yeah, caffeine doesn't affect me either. Yeah. Part of me kind of thinks I actually need to, I'm not looking forward to doing it, but I need to actually do a complete caffeine detox and go a couple months without caffeine and then reintroduce it so that it becomes effective again, because you become desensitized to it. So if I detox all the caffeine out, then reintroduce caffeine. But I also really don't like the idea of going 2 months without coffee, because what would I drink without coffee and cola and energy drinks, and technically you couldn't even have chocolate because there's caffeine in chocolate. And I'm like, that just sounds like awfulness, and I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah. Because I do love my caffeine. I just really like drinking coffee. I like the flavor of coffee. I love a good coffee, and waking up in the morning and having a cup of coffee is just my morning routine. So I know I probably should. Yeah. And that's the thing too, is that like I have in the past done like detoxes from caffeine and stuff like that, and then I come back and I still am not affected by the caffeine, so I don't think the caffeine's really a thing for me. Like again, I was drinking an energy drink at 2 a.m. last night. I was drinking an energy drink during stream, and then I went to bed and I didn't fall asleep straight away, but that was more because I couldn't get comfortable. Not that I wasn't tired. I was sleepy and I would have drifted off if I could get comfy. But I couldn't quite like extend my legs the right way because of where Shadow was. So it was legit. I just couldn't get into the right position, and that was hurting my back. So, but the moment I found the right position, I was out. Yeah. Millipants and Pauline, kia ora. Hello, hello. Welcome in. We're back. We're working on this mythographic page. So we're starting to build up our tree texture here. So you can see we've kind of got our nose done there. I really like how that's progressing. It's just me, or is YouTube not appearing in the chat box? Yeah, well, it's there now. But also sometimes YouTube, because YouTube defaults to top chat instead of live chat, sometimes the chat bot gets confused and doesn't actually pick up YouTube and put it up there, which is really frustrating when it does that. So yeah, so occasionally it won't pick up everything, but it usually picks up most things, and it does kind of click that I want all chat captured. But yeah, sometimes also the bot breaks and doesn't get YouTube at all. So yeah, usually it's not too bad. It's very rare it happens, but it does happen. Just let my dogs outside and they found a big branch in my yard. There's nothing wrong with a good stick. Stick, 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 stick. Oh my god, I didn't even say hi. That's all good, Pauline. You're just so eager to get into the chats. Mythographic. Yeah, I'm loving the mythographic. I'm really enjoying how this page is turning out. It's still got a lot more to go, but liking how it's coming together. Looking forward to having it done. We got a lot of wood to go. So we're going to be here for a while working on wood texture. And it's one of those things where it's just going to be... There's always going to be more that I can add for the wood texture. But once it's done, we'll have just some flowers and a little way to go, and some pumpkin. Welcome in, Brittany. I'm glad your appointment went well. That's wonderful to hear. We like it. We like it. It's great when appointments go good. And hopefully you get what you need. Love to hear that. Yeah. There's no trees around? Ah, so it's a mystery stick. But also good stick. Definitely some upbeat background music. We're deep in the playlist. We don't normally get to this far in the playlist, so we're on a like it's like you have the game album, and then you have quite a few brain itchy albums, and sometimes I don't mind them because they're not the worst of the brain itchy albums, but there's like a whole run of them, and I was just like, nah, skip. So we skipped about 4 albums, and then we get to this sort of funky upbeat album, and I really like this one. It's a little more upbeat than I normally play, but it's got like it feels like a positive spring to it. It's got a little bit of a positive beat to it. I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, it's a little bit more upbeat than I normally play, but it's also feels like good positive vibes, so I like it. Yeah, I don't remember what any of the actual albums are called. I can just remember the vibes of the album, and it's like, this is the video game album, this is the funky album, this is the brain skippy album, this is the Christmas album. Stream doesn't end until Spotify playlist ads. Well, I don't get ads because I do pay for Spotify Premium, but that's because, you know, I usually have Spotify going in the background with YouTube videos, and I usually have this sort of stuff going all day. Like, I just have music, but like non-talky instrumental music going all day, or I'm listening to playlists, not playlists, podcasts. But yeah, and then if I'm playing songs that actually have like words and lyrics, it's K-pop. Maybe some soundtrack stuff. But yeah, a lot of the time what I play on stream is also what's playing in the background in real life, because I just like that chill instrumental background noise. Yeah, gotta love background noise. Can't do anything in silence anymore though. That's true. I do sometimes do things in silence, and that's because my brain's like, nah, nope, nothing today. Nothing, absolutely nothing. Yeah. The face on the image of the page looks like wood to me. I'm glad to hear that, Brittany, because that's what we're going for. We want this to look like a tree. So good that it looks like a face made of wood. Means I'm succeeding. Yeah, the K-pop, the music from the new Demon Hunters show is so catchy. Yeah, so I haven't seen K-pop Demon Hunters yet, but I have watched all the music videos and seen a ton of stuff on YouTube about it. I just don't have Netflix. But yes, I've watched a lot of like interviews with the voice actors, and you know, covers of the actual songs, of course the actual music videos, and yeah, very, very much. Like, I know I'm going to enjoy it. I don't even have to see it to know I'm going to enjoy the show. Like, it's great. But I need to get in there and see it. But also, I just don't have Netflix right now. I usually have something in the background, but Brain does also have the no noise please days. Yeah, I think it's good sometimes to have a no noise day too. Like, I know a lot of us put on that noise to help us, because there's 2 different ways that the noise helps me, because sometimes my brain is just so blah 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 blah, so I put on the noise and it means my brain can't go blah 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 blah, because it helps me focus on the one thing, because the space is being taken up by something else. So that's why if I don't have the music going or something going, well, then my brain just wanders and it's doing its own thing, and then suddenly I'm not focused at all. So it helps me focus, or it helps me not, like, it helps me focus on what I'm doing, but it helps me also not process what's going on in here, because I don't want to process what's going on there for one reason or another. But sometimes it's good to stop and process what's going on in here. I'm not wording that right. Words are going to be hard today, I can already tell. Grandmother Willow look? Yeah. Definitely Grandma Willow vibes. Also thinking like Game of Thrones and the old gods with their weirwood trees. We don't want to just to listen to nothing, the silence. Sometimes it's just the opposite. I want music and all. Yeah, I think a lot of us have that extreme where it's like we want silence and then we want all the noise. Yeah, I used to live in a place that was next door to some people that always played very loud music all the time. It was rough. When I was in my apartment, I wasn't actually allowed to play loud music because the apartment that I lived in was actually in like an office building. It was an office first, so they were very particular about noise, but it actually worked out really well for me because, again, I'm playing like this. I'm playing lo-fi quiet stuff. I wasn't exactly like pumping loud rage music. So if I did like go out into the hallway and they had my door open because I walked around to my laundry or something, and I just left my apartment door going and the music coming out, it was lo-fi music anyway, so it just kind of felt appropriate. I'm working on Daughter of the Sun from Christine Caran and Wildflower. I love the way she's turned out so far. I love that for you, Stardust. That's exciting. I love Christine Caran's work. I've been kind of itching to do another Christine Caran and actually wanting to do one of the 5 pages I have left in Fledgling Fairies. Because I was thinking about it the other day, I was like, ooh, kind of want to do another one in there. Which is great, because that means it will be another one, would be even one more step closer to having that whole book completed. So I might end up doing a Christine Caran. Here, but in lurk mode. Lots of editing ahead of me. All good, Zoe. Good luck with the editing. Don't envy you in the slightest. But I send you all the productivity, positivity. May your editing be smooth. May your ums be minimal. And may your footage be uncorrupted. Oh, it's cold. Really cold. It's really cold today. I swear, like, oh yeah, there are deep grey clouds around the mountain. I bet you it's snowing up on the Manga. I bet Manga Tanganaki is getting a good frosting today. New book should arrive tomorrow. Oh, Cassie, I'm so excited for you. I want to hear all about it when it comes in. I want to know what you're colouring. Also, how the heck do you get Sunday deliveries? I want Sunday deliveries. I don't even get Saturday deliveries. I want to get presents on a Sunday. Yeah, like a couple. Like sometimes they'll do Saturday deliveries, but it's very rare. And then if things are like her package for Mum arrived in the country on Friday, and it could have travelled down overnight on Friday, but it won't. Because it's a weekend. Have you got a little portable heater you can put on in your room? Yeah, I've got one beside me. I've turned it on. And I've got the door closed. I'm just trying to take the, like, ice out of the air and just warm up the room a little bit. I currently have... So I'm wearing... I'm wearing socks with slipper socks inside of slippers. So I've got triple layers on my feet. I'm wearing like leggings under a pair of track pants. So I got double layers on my legs. I am wearing a long sleeve pajamas shirt with a fluffy sweatshirt with a blanket hoodie on top. And this is a blanket hoodie dress. So this is like a full loop one. So it's covering everything. So double layer on here, then the blanket hoodie. Then on top of that, I have my lap blankie and my dressing gown that I also use as a blankie. And now I've got the heater on to try and take the chill out of the air because it's that cold this morning. It was saying 5 Celsius before, but I think that's actually like Well, it's saying that it's actually 9 degrees, but it feels like 5. But I think it's actually a bit colder than that. I think there's a bit of a chill factor in the air. And there is quite a bit of wind chill today. 5 Celsius to freedom units is 41 Fahrenheit. So yeah. Need to get Amy a heating blanket? Nah, I just need to heat up a little bit. It's like the 5 Celsius is cold but doable when it's not the chill factor. And I think because, like, I suspect it's snowing up in the mountain, there's a certain ice in the air when it's snowing in the mountains. And that's what it feels like. It feels like that ice is in the air. And that's what's getting me. So that's why I have had to actually turn my heater on. There's like a breeze and a chill. And I try not to run it for too long because power's expensive, but we'll get the chill out of the room. Because if I start getting, like, if this chill comes too permanent and becomes too intense, then my bones hurt. So we need to lift the chill out of the air. And the other thing that I might do is I might actually put on some gloves. It won't be like proper gloves, but I do have compression gear. I can put on compression gear, which would also keep my hands a little warmer, but would also help a bit with the swelling today too, because we're a little puffy today. Mine says 6 degrees, now feels like 4. Oof, yeah, too cold. Too cold. Do you get snow where I am? I do not get snow in my town. It has snowed a couple times, but they're very rare flukes, because I am on sea level. So where I live in Taranaki in Aotearoa, New Zealand, Ngā Motu, and my town is known for the fact that you can both, basically you can go skiing and you can go surfing, because there's 2 hours between the snowfields and the ocean, basically. Even less time, to be perfectly honest, but that's a generous estimate. So when I'm saying it's snowing on the mountain is like right there. But I'm on the ocean, so I don't actually get snow. We're too close to sea level for the snow to land here. But we do get very, very, like, crisp sea breezes, and then we get breeze that comes directly down from the mountain, and just, yeah. Like, there's a certain breeze that is a mountain breeze, and you know that one's a mountain breeze, and then there's a certain sea breeze that comes in too, and it's like, oh, it's a sea breeze. It's 25 Celsius here, so I won't complain. 25 Celsius is pretty good. It's awesome you have access to snow and sea at the same time. Yeah, it's definitely one of the features of my region. I don't know many people who do ski or snowboard and surf and stuff like that, but it is one of the things you can do here. A lot of people take advantage of, like, our hiking trails and stuff like that. The funniest thing about my region, I'll have to find an aerial photo of this, but there's like a protected region around the mountain where you're not allowed to build farms and stuff like that. So you're not allowed to, like, dig into this area or anything. And so if you look at Mount Taranaki from the air, I wonder if I can open this image bigger. No, tiny. Well, as you can see by this one that I've pulled up to the side here, when you look at Maunga Taranaki, you can see this ring around it. And this ring that's around it is all the protected forest. So, like, that's the center of the mountain, and then it's protected forest. And it's all circular because it's based off one tip, and you can't work in that area. So basically it's in this perfect ring. These are little areas around it that it expands, but yeah, you can see the mountain and the ranges. Perfect ring of protected forestry. It's just so funny, like, just how it looks, but it is, you know, quite cool. Yeah, so that's Maunga Taranaki, and then you can see all the farms right up to the edge of the protected forest. Very, very interesting. I find it fascinating anyway. I think it's a really funny looking area. Sent you a picture of my whip, but based with Inktense details. Heck yeah! Artex! Artex! Oh, that's right. I was going to recheck. Thank you. Yes. Edit settings. Okay, right. Sorry. Lisbeth just sent me information. Did send me information earlier, and it wouldn't load on my phone, but now it's loading up on here, and it's how to turn off that leaderboard thing, which I probably can't do in the middle of a live, but I need to remember to do that post stream. All right. Oh, that's a pretty one. That's a pretty one. All right. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Oh, that one. Right, I have to resize this all back now. Oh, look, I'm not even in the right tab. Oh, I'm professional. This is what Lisbeth is working on. Look how gorgeous that is. It is a big picture this time, Stardust. It came through beautifully. I can even make it bigger. The only problem with like changing the size of my box is then I have to change everything back. Alright. Almost. Almost. I should really do this on like the not live mode so it's not it's not just adjusting, but you know me, I do this all the time. But that's gorgeous. Well done, Stardust. Love how that's progressing. Love the colour choices there. And funny too. What was that? Yeah, don't worry, Stardust. I see it too. I know exactly what you're referring to. I also sometimes call it the pimple of New Zealand because it kind of does. It's such a funny mountain. So funny. Looks so funny. That was stunning. So stunning. Love Christine Caran's work. Here, done with Derwent Pro Color. So good. I'm excited to see where you go with it. Okay, right. I don't know why I jumped down there. I was trying to get a little bit more done up here. And then we know this section's finished off. There's, unfortunately, so much wood that it's like... It's taking a minute because there's a lot to do. There's a lot of layering and going back and forth. It's just going to be... So if we can like find little sections to focus on and just finish those sections, then it's a little bit less overwhelming, a little bit less like we're not doing every single section. Oh, obsessed with Christine Caran? It's valid. Her artwork is gorgeous. It's the reason why I do have like one of my tabs that I have is Wondrous Folk, because I'm like, do I buy it directly from the publisher or do I wait for Wildflower? Not Wildflower, the newest one. Like I know that's a new one, Wondrous Folk. I have Wildflower Folk, but then I also know that the Little Folk one is coming out in a couple months, and it's like I could combine all the shipping into one. If I purchase it directly from the publisher. So yeah, September. Because like we're in July, so it's like, well, I could just wait until September and then order both and then combine all the shipping together. It's like all at once. Not that it's much shipping when you're buying directly from the publisher and they're based in Australia. It's great. But then I was also debating, like, because there's a couple of cool books that they do. They do Jasmine Beckett Griffith. I thought about getting one of her colouring books. I'd say wait and save on the shipping, and then we can do Batty Colour. Yeah, and that's kind of also what I'm leaning towards. It's like if I'm going to get one, I might as well get two and save on the shipping. Because they're also not... I mean, they're still money, but they're not too bad. So, yeah. But it's more just that impulse of like, presents, shiny presents. It's like, no, we can wait. We can wait. I mean, I wasn't even going to work in Wildflower Folk until I finished Fledgling Fairies because I was so close to having it done. Sorry. Oh. I just kind of want to take my heater and put it in front of me, just like that. I won't, because that's dangerous, but we will kind of lean over the heater. Alright. We're making some progress. Like, we're slowly starting to fill out areas. Like, we've still got a lot more to fill out, but it's just one of those things. It's going to take time to slowly build up these tones. But little by little, section by section, we're filling out our tree. Our tree is getting some dimension and some texture. Just realized something. Okay. These Operatic Society is a show place thing that I used to help out with, and I was going to go to Chicago. I don't know why my brain just suddenly remembered that. I was like, oh yeah, I was going to go to Chicago, and it's like, wait, I think it's closing soon. Tonight's the last night, so if I want to go to Chicago, I have to buy a ticket for tonight, and go to it tonight. So I'm like, They've still got tickets available, which is kind of interesting. They've still got tickets on closing night. But yeah, I was gonna go to Chicago, and I just remembered it. So, I'm like, I could go. And I have got some of the very cheap tickets available. I don't know why it popped into my brain. You know when things just randomly pop in sometimes? You're like, oh yeah, I was going to do that thing. But also, can I be bothered leaving the house? I do like Chicago. It's a good musical. But yeah, I just genuinely don't know if I can be bothered leaving the house. It's too cold. Like how I was going to buy a couple of stream snackies and stuff like that. And it's like, too cold. Too cold to go to the supermarket. Too cold to do anything. We stay in the house and we stay warm. So our main brown is, of course, Van Dyke brown. Don't know, I love Van Dyke brown. It's one of my go-to browns. I use it a lot. Itchy. Itchy, 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 itchy. Itchy nose. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Ah. Welcome back, Inyana. Glad to have you here, even if it's just for a short time. Always appreciate. Yes, Christine Caran does, Brittany. That's why Stardust was saying I'd say wait and save on shipping, because we were talking about combining both those books together. Oh my goodness. I don't know why I'm yawning this much. I don't even feel that sleepy. It's just like yawn, yawn, yawn. It's probably actually something to do with the cold, because I know when I'm cold I yawn a lot, so I'm going to blame the cold. I like it. I'm getting that texture. Okay. That section's done. The nose is done. So let's now work around the eye and see if we can get this section filled in. And then once that section's filled in, then we can keep moving on. But yeah, we've got like a little section here in the eye. So I think that's probably a good area to work on next. ALLJ, Amanda, Kia ora, welcome in. So good to see you again, hun. I'm to the other side of the ocean. Keep doing it last 30 minutes. Was awake super early, 6:30 AM, and haven't had a nap yet. Oh noes. I'm sorry if I keep making you yawn because I keep yawning. Again, it's just me being cold, I reckon. I'm trying not to yawn, but also I keep yawning. Lack of oxygen and circulating blood makes you want to yawn a lot. Make sure you sit so your lungs aren't working hard. Yeah, that's also something too. That's definitely something. I'm probably shrimping up. That's also partially it because I'm also like shrimping to try and keep warm. So that's probably also not helping. Defrost the hands for a minute. Do a bit of a stretch. Okay. Still kind of need to sneeze some more, but that'll work. My nose is still itchy. Just watching one of your videos and I glanced at your profile picture and it showed you were live. Yeah. Yeah, I did say yesterday that I was thinking about going live again today. I've been going live a lot this week. I normally wouldn't be as live as I have been. Also, Catherine, kia ora as well. Didn't say kia ora to you. But, yeah, this week I've been going live a lot more than I normally would. But I've just been in the zone, and I've been in a bit of a colouring slump the last few months, so it's nice to like, be back in the zone. Get lots of colouring done. So hopefully today we'll finish off our tree friend here. Hopefully we'll get our, kitty cats finished off too, and maybe even get some other bits and pieces finished off. I have a lot of whips, so we have a lot of stuff I could finish off today. But I'd like to start off by finishing tree friends. Do I want to sleep or colour or play The Sims? Ooh. Could you take your colouring to bed so you could colour in bed, and if you drift off, you drift off? Part of me is also tempted to go and get some new colouring books printed. Go and get some digital stuff done, which means popping out to a store. And unfortunately, I can't... Well, I can stream on my phone, but I can only stream to one platform. And I usually dual stream. So I can't, like, just take you on my phone with me to pop out to a store or something, because I can only stream to one of y'all. I can't stream to both of y'all. I missed you staying there. Came back from cleaning. You're all gone. That's all good. Yeah, I think I got to a point where my back was starting to spasm. So it wasn't so much I was tired, but it was that I knew I needed to go and lie down and look after my body. So that's kind of why we ended when we did. And I was like, I think I'm going to go live again tomorrow. But also the thing with, like, especially this week and me going live so much, I don't expect anyone to be here all the time. Like, it's a lot of content. It's a lot of lives. And if you can come out and hang, awesome. But if you can't, it's also okay. Like, you got a life. You've got things to do. You do what you need to do. So I always do appreciate when you're all here. But if you can't be here, it's not a problem. I saw you live before an hour later. Yeah. Not sure what I just heard. You're all good, Yana. You're all good. Going in the cold, grab a snack at the same time. Yeah. Do it, Stardust. Do it. I have the same issues. Sleep, Sims, colour, paint to watch other people play. Colour or play Sims. Not asleep though. Yeah. Want to do all the things all the time. Cassie and I have also been doing a lot of Sims lately too. I kind of got inspired by the new pack coming out, and then it just kind of made me deep dive into the Sims again. So, but since I kind of found this colouring mojo and I've been colouring so much this week, I haven't actually played any more Sims. Which in a way is nice, because it's, again, really nice to find my colouring mojo again. I think I want to start another wildflower folk. Do it. I made a Notion tracker for Sims and colouring, and that made me want to do both again. Love, love, love. Yeah, there was somebody, I was watching this video about somebody's Sim save, and they used Notion to track it like it's a drama or a television series, and the way that they tracked it, I was like, damn, I've never thought about actually tracking my Sims, but I liked what they did. It made their play like they felt they really enjoyed their play with the Sims, because they approached it like a movie, and so they had all these like plot lines and stuff like that. It was really cool to see, and I was like, I don't know if I go that in depth, but I did appreciate what they were doing there. It's like, that's very cool. Trackers took 3 days to get right though. Tracking, like setting up a tracker and figuring out how you want to track things, always takes a hot minute too. I plan more than I do, unfortunately. I legit think I might need to go and get a woolen blanket. Why am I so cold? I'm just trying to think what else I can bundle up. I can change some of my socks into thermal socks. I can change my blanket hoodie for the thick blanket hoodie. Yeah. You look so cold. Yeah, I'm feeling cold, and I'm starting to feel it in my joints, and that's where the issue is, because like being cold is one thing, but with my arthritic bones, when it starts getting so cold it's hurting my joints, it hurts, and we're starting to get to that point, which is why I'm like, I think I actually need to go and put on more layers, and I need to go and change some of my layers. The temperature is apparently 9 Celsius, but it feels like it's 5 Celsius, which is 41 Fahrenheit. But I think it's the wind chill, because it's snowing up on the mountain right now. So, yeah, cold and yawning, you need to move around a bit. Yeah, and also moving's going to help a bit too. So, yeah, it's been an hour, so it's not bad for me to take a little stretch break, but I think I actually also need to change into even more clothing, because as I said, if I get to that point where my bones are starting to hurt, it's really hard for me to warm up from there, and I feel like we're just about to hit that point. So we're going to take a little break here. Now I've only been going for an hour, but I am going to put you on the break screen, and I'm just going to change into thermal socks and my thicker blanket hoodie, and just do a couple things to make sure I can warm myself back up a bit more. So I encourage you all to do the same. Not necessarily get into warmer clothes, but do a little bit of self-care. Do a stand up, do a stretch, grab a snack, grab a coffee, something to look after you, to make your day, night, time zone just a little bit more enjoyable. So I'm going to put you on the break screen, because we'll be gone for a couple of minutes while I sort this all out, and then we'll be back shortly. Okay. Back to here. So, oh, I did hit this as well. I had a feeling I'd hit all my setup, so bump the things as I did the things. Right, welcome back. Thank you, Cassie. So yes, we're in a new blanket hoodie. We're in the blue unicorn one with donuts, but this is the thicker one. I am now in triple sock situation, like I was in like socks, 2 pairs of socks and then slippers. We're now in 3 pairs of socks and slippers. So I've got quadruple on my feet. And then I also have a new blanket on the lap, but it's a wool blanket, so it's an extra warm blanket, so hopefully that'll help as well. But yeah, there was definitely like, I noticed a difference as I came into the room. So yeah, as I went out to the bedroom, I was like, oh, it's even colder out here. And then I come back and it's like, oh yeah, I can feel the warmth in here. So it's definitely a few degrees warmer in here than elsewhere, but I'm still feeling that ice and that coolness. And that iciness is what really can affect the bones. So yeah, that was a speedy runaway. Yeah. Amy doesn't mess around when there's colouring to do. No, I do not. I got things to do. I got productiveness to have. So, I'm just rearranging the 3 layers of blankies under the desk. So yeah, I've got good old classic wool blanket. Good old New Zealand wool blanket. So that'll add an extra layer. But yeah, as I said, there's definitely, the heat is helping. The heat is taking a little bit of the edge off of the room as well. But hopefully putting on more layers will help as well, because I'd like to avoid using the heater when I can because power, but also, you know, I'm at the point where I'm wearing 4 pairs of socks and 2 pairs of pants and then 4 layers on my top half and 3 blankets and I'm still cold, then yeah, maybe we do need heater. Maybe we do need heater. So I will concede today that maybe I need the heater. But I will also do things like put on more socks and more pants and more tops and more blankies before I put on the heater. And I'm also debating taking that wool blanket and wrapping it around me like a superhero cape. Double A! Been here the whole time but chatting with my parents. That's so good. So Amy time. Amy time. I like Amy time, but you know, all the time is Amy time. But yeah, it's definitely snowing up on the mountain because there's blue skies everywhere else and there's these dark grey clouds around the mountain. So at the very least it's raining out there, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's snowing up there, to be honest. Right, lots of yellow in here, please. It's starting to get a lot of light. The brain is here. Yes! Have to start cooking dinner in 5 minutes. Oh, good, Yana. Right, we'll do this little section in here. I adore Amy time and I don't have it all the time. This week has been the funniest though with all the extra Amy days. Yeah, there's been a lot of streams this week, but I've just been vibing it, you know? I'm just vibing with it, so we've been enjoying it. We'll see how far we get today and what we get done. But I would love, love, love to get this and Leon and something else finished. It's a big ass though. But yeah, I don't know if we'll jump straight from this into Leon. I might want to just have a little break or have something else that we do. And I've got plenty of whips, so it's not like we're lacking things to do. We're vibing from one ocean to another. Yay to the Amy time. Yay. I'm so glad. So glad y'all are enjoying. So yeah, I think you can kind of start to see, like, we've got that glow around here from the yellow of here compared to...
OMG AA just donated 25 to the colouring fund. Thank you. They said, turn on the heater.
Okay, first off, AA, naughty. Naughty, 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 naughty. Secondly, the heater is on. That'll pay for the power of having the heater on. Thank you so much, lovely. That was very much not necessary. Very much appreciated. Turn the heater on. That's a good message. Naughty, naughty, AA. Naughty, naughty. But yes, the heater is on. The heater is right here. I've been using it to defrost my fingers. Is it necessary to keep our... It's necessary to keep our Amy warm and without pain. Yeah. I like being warm and without pain as well. I think sleep chose me said good night. Have a good stream. It was stream. It was lovely to meet you today. It was so wonderful, Amanda. I'm so glad you found us. Please do get the sleepy sleeps, and we'll hopefully catch you again another time. Appreciate you popping back in. I'd like to ask if there's a garnet or ruby on your left index finger, or if you just love the ring. So it is a garnet, which is actually my birthstone. Because I am January, and I'm sure garnet is January. It's a red stone for January. I'm sure it's garnet. Yeah, brain. But the ring is actually my mum's ring, and she gave it to me, so it's just special because it was my mum's ring. So that's why it's on here. So the two rings I wear. This one was my grandmother's ring. Each of us kids have a ring from my related to my grandmother. So this was my grandmother's wedding band, and then my brother has my granddad's wedding band, and then my other brother has my grandma's engagement ring. So we each have a ring from my grandma, and then this one here was my mum's ring, and she was cleaning one day and she found it, and she's like, you know what, you should have it, you should wear it. And so I do. I don't wear a lot of jewelry all the time, but I do wear these two rings. And the main reason I wear them, which you'll see a little bit today, because I am very puffy, is they are really good indicators of how swollen I am. This one's quite a loose ring. It usually, like, it can actually fit on this finger, which is where I should keep it, but when I go puffy, I can't get it off at all. So I usually keep it on this finger. And then this one, you can see I won't be able to get this one off today. So yeah, I do wear these two. And they're, you know, beautiful rings with memories, but also they're really great indicators of swelling. And then I have one more piece of jewelry that I've just started wearing as well, which is another pass me down from mum, which was a pass down from her mum, which is this mother of pearl bangle. So yeah, this is the newest edition. I'm not usually someone that wears a lot of jewelry. If I put on jewelry, I usually just put on earrings. But then yeah, suddenly I got a couple of rings, and now I have this, and now it's like I wear them. Yeah. This is selfish. Want you to be warm and cozy so you stream longer. Evil plan of making Amy stream and be comfortable. Oh no. No, we're doing good. I can feel between changing those layers into even thicker, warmer layers, and getting the extra blanket and with the heater, like I can feel that chill lifting out of the air. And that's the main thing. Like, it's still cold, but at least that ice is starting to lift. And because of that iciness is what hurts the bones. Like, if you've ever heard older people say, like, I can feel a storm in my bones, or talking about their bones and the arthritic and the cold, that's what happens. And so that iciness can actually feel really, really painful. It's like being stabbed with knives. So that's why, you know, I was like, I have to put a pause here, and I have to go and change clothes, because we're going to pay a price if I don't change clothes and get warm. But yeah, I'm feeling a lot better already, just changing and getting more layers. So, but yeah, power's expensive, so I will always try to default to putting on even more layers, but I'll put on the heater if I need the heater. I mean, it's the reason why I pay more board to mum, because, you know, there are times in winter where we have to turn on the heater. So it's not like I won't. I'm just conscious that power costs a lot. Yeah. It's always nice to learn tidbits about others' lives. No, that's all good. Thank you for asking. I only just recently put these back on because I took them off for surgery, and I took them off like a month before the surgery because I knew as we got closer to the surgery and I had less injection running through me, I was going to swell. So I didn't want to like get to like a day like today and go, oh gosh, this is going to be a nightmare to take off my finger. So I took it off on a non-swelly day well in advance before the surgery. And then it was just like, I think earlier this week where we were chatting about something. It was like, oh my gosh, I haven't even put my rings on since the surgery. Like, I just not thought to put them back on yet. So I put them back on. So yeah. I feel bad wearing my bones. Yeah. I like winter only for blanket hoodies and comfy clothes and colouring in bed all snuggled up with cats. Yeah. Winter snuggles are something like... Winter is cold and chilly, but if you can be snuggly and warm, winter snuggly vibes, like cozy, comfy, hot chocolate, and like curled up in front of the fire, just those sort of vibes are everything. Comfy, cozy vibes. Well, after the power came back on at 2 AM, I didn't really fall asleep. I didn't really fall back to sleep. Had to turn off everything that was on before we lost power. Oh. I'm glad you at least got power back, Yana, but yeah, that seems like a lot, so hopefully things are all good. Yeah, I don't want anyone to think like... How do I read this? Like, I will turn on the heater. It's just one of those things that I'm conscious about is, again, power, because I'm aware power costs a lot. But, like, as a beneficiary, for a few months of the year, our government actually gives us an extra $20 a week, because as a beneficiary, we get a weekly pay. Because weekly pays are the common thing here. Weekly, maybe fortnightly. I get paid fortnightly from work, but I get paid weekly from the government. And then during the months of basically like late autumn to early spring, so for about 5 months or so, we get paid an extra $20 a week, and it's called the winter energy payment, and it's paid to cover the fact that it is cold and power spikes and you need to run a heater, and as a beneficiary you don't have a lot of tight buttons, so it's there to basically say run your heater. Now, a lot of people have to stretch that 20 into other things, but you know, it's there as a like use it for power. That's the idea behind it. So I just flick that extra 20 straight over to mum as part of like, because it's for power. So in my mind, I'm like, cool. I gave it to mum, and I was like, I'm going to pay this to you, so that to help with the increase in power. So I don't feel bad about like paying for it, because again, I contribute to the household funds. I'm not living here for free. I do pay board basically. I pay 3/4 of what I get from the government straight to my mum as board. And so, like, you know, it's not like I'm just bumming around here for free. No, I do pay my mum a really good amount of board to live here and contribute to the costs. But also, I'm just conscious because I used to have an apartment. I used to pay power all by myself. I know how much power it costs. So it's like, if I can get away with putting on a sweatshirt first, I'm going to get away with putting on a sweatshirt first, you know? Because a sweatshirt is free. I just grabbed a sweet treat thinking it was late at night. Cassie, you're eating chocolate at 8:30 a.m. Cassie, you are eating, and that is all we care about here. I grabbed sour worms. I grabbed candy. It's 10 a.m. I think I'd like winter more if I didn't have to drive in it. That's true. We have something similar in the UK, the winter fuel allowance. It's only for pensioners though. Yeah, so the winter energy allowance applies to beneficiaries, which is unemployed, disability like me, those that get carers pensioning, where they're caring for somebody who needs full-time care because they have a disability. So they, you know, pay for people to look after people. So they get the carers benefit, and pensioners. Yeah. Even though I love me some winter. Hello, Lisbeth. You've been lurking. All good. I'm always eating chocolate at 8 a.m. You're not alone, Cassie? Yeah. Doing nothing on a Saturday morning is a vibe. I kind of want to start doing like Saturday morning cartoons again. Like when I was a kid, there was something special about Saturday morning and knowing you didn't have to get up to school and you could just sit there and watch cartoons and kid shows. I'm like, are these even a thing anymore? Like, Chai might remember, but do you remember What Now and Squirt? Oh, core memories. Like Saturday morning, getting up and watching a badly animated penguin. And What Now? So they were, I don't even know, there's got to be equivalents around the world, but they're like, you know, like they would do a run of Saturday morning shows, but then in between they would have this live stage set with a couple of children's hosts that are doing different things. And one of them was Squirt, which was like an animated penguin, and then one was called What Now, which was just adults. But I won quite a few like competitions, like not like major prizes, but there was one that was like a Mother's Day thing where you drew a picture of your mum and they chose like 40 people and they literally just took the drawing and put it in a frame and then sent it back to you in a frame. So I won one of that, and I got annoyed because they cut up my image to refit it into the frame, and it's like, that was rude of you. And then on Squirt, I won a arty prize pack for drawing like a little story of the penguin eating chocolate fish. Again, whole thing. Badly animated penguin loved chocolate fish. Very Kiwi. Yeah. Is it too cold for you to be in the room and do the stream? No, it's not too bad at the moment. I'm warming up. I gotta find a decent substitute for my dairy hot chocolate before winter comes again. Yeah. Been missing my mugs of hot chocolate. I'm a negative 28 Celsius. No. 4 degrees is too cold. Yeah. The Looney Tunes. Smurfs was my big time in Looney Tunes. Love the weekend cartoon mornings. Yeah. I was like we used to get a lot of 90s Nickelodeon. We never had any paid TV services or anything like that. Like, my parents just genuinely couldn't afford paid TV services. So we didn't have, like, Sky is what we called our paid TV service. It came with, like, the Nickelodeon channel or the Disney channels and stuff like that. We didn't have anything access to that. Cable. We didn't have cable. So I just got whatever was on free TV, which was a surprising amount of Nickelodeon. But the things that I remember the most are Arthur, and then Hey Arnold, which, going back, Hey Arnold is, wow. Rugrats. Freaking loved Rugrats. I still have a DS video game for Rugrats. The Game Boy Advance Rugrats game that I used to play in my DS. Yeah. Hey Arnold! Banger show. Yeah. My brothers really liked Ed, and Eddie. I didn't really care for that one, but I remember my brothers watching that one a lot. Ninja Turtles. Again, I didn't really care too much about Ninja Turtles, but I thought it was kind of cool, and I know my brothers liked that one. And then Totally Spies. I don't know if anyone remembers that one. And I ended up watching a YouTube deep dive on Totally Spies. It was one of those things that randomly came up, and I was like, oh, I remember this show. And it was talking about how it was unique in the fact that their clothes always changed. And I didn't even recognize it. But when I was watching this, I was like, oh my God, they did change. Like, a lot of times with cartoons, they have one outfit and one design, and that was the only outfit they ever had. But with Totally Spies, their outfits changed all the times, and they always had, like, these amazing different fashionable outfits. It's like, I never even clicked, but yes they do. You remember Totally Spies? I used to love Totally Spies. We had SMTV Live and CBC. Mr. Blobby, yes. Pingu, yes. We also had Pingu here. We did get quite a few British things as well. Pingu, but oh my God, Pingu was a thing. Talking about a good animated penguin. But yeah, Pingu. And it didn't even have any sounds. It was just meeps. I've got the name, but there's a yellow car that went on an adventure. Oh, yes, I know the one you're talking about, Stardust. I also can't remember the name, but yes, I can visualize it. You on Totally Spies era, did you also watch Jackie Chan, Digimon, Metabox, and Samurai Jack? We did not get any of those here. Digimon was on TV, but we weren't allowed to watch it. I did grow up in a religious household, and the church banned Pokemon because they were pocket monsters that you summoned, and it dealt with spirits, so it kind of was like, no, this is evil, which then in turn also banned Digimon and Dragon Ball Z and even Reboot. I don't know if anyone remembers Reboot. That got banned, but that got banned from the fact that, like, it wasn't understood that it was about a computer and a computer virus, and I didn't understand enough to explain about why it was the way it was. So yeah, I went back and watched it later on. So, and it just came from a place of like, we don't understand what this is. So yeah, now my mum's like, yeah, I mean, she still doesn't understand it because she doesn't understand computers, but she's like, it would have been fine. I didn't understand at the time. It's fine, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Transformers was my favorite. Yeah, we didn't have Nickelodeon on basic channel, so I always look forward to watching David the Gnome when we visited my grandparents. Yeah, so we never had, like, we just had basic channels. Broom, yes, Cassie, Broom. Broom, yes. Yeah, yeah, Amy, Broom. Broom the car, oh my gosh. Another cool one unlocked. It was, yeah, the British series, because we did get a lot of British TV over here. And my brother had, also Teletubbies. My brother had to watch Teletubbies, and it was like, yeah. I remember Reboot. I'm sure it was great. I just couldn't get into the CGI of that era. Honestly, it kind of inspired me to look into CGI. And when I first started going to art school, I did actually do an animation minor. And they kind of were like, you're really good at this animation stuff, because the teacher really didn't know what they were doing, and they were getting the X, Y, and Z axes mixed up all the time. And I was like, oh, I think you mean this, this, and this. So I kind of clicked with it, but then I wasn't doing great, and I had to go and take care of my mental health, and I never proceeded. And I kind of do regret that. I wish I had gone into animation after school, especially considering how big the movie industry is here in Aotearoa. Like, it could have been a very interesting pathway to go down, but also we can't regret what hasn't happened. Like, and that's just not the way my life went, and that's also okay. Gumby. Oh, the name is familiar. Noddy. I remember Noddy as well. Gumby sounds familiar, but I can't picture it. There was a show I watched with my sister, which was French Le Cité d'Or, the Gold City, maybe in English. Ooh, that sounds cool. Mr. Rogers. My Little Pony. Oh. We also got a few live action ones, but so I don't know if anyone remembers Tribe or The Tribe. That was actually a Kiwi made production. It was sort of like kids living in a post-apocalyptic era. A lot of them had like the mall and stuff like that. It was like one of the big bases. Oh my god, Tribe. Yeah, Tribe was like a very cool memory as well. And then of course there's the running joke as well. I was a bit older, but I do remember watching it. I was a bit of a teenager because, you know, I used to just watch TV after school. I didn't do a lot of activities after school. I just kind of came home and watched TV. But Australian Mermaids. Why am I blanking on the name? I had the name before. But it's like, oh no, Cleo! As Cleo gets splashed with the water. Or the condensation! H2O. Thank you, Cassie. Thank you, Cassie. My brain was just like, it blocked all of a sudden. It was right there. Oh no, Cleo! Yeah. So terribly bad, but so amazing. Oh goodness. Baba, yes, I know the design. I know Baba the elephant. I know we had books on it, but I never actually watched it, unfortunately. Oh gosh, I'm trying to remember what else. There's so many things I remember. And then I see a little something that's like, oh my god, I remember this. Winx Club. The Netflix real life adaptation they made. You had such good material to work with and you made that. She-Ra? Ooh, I wish I'd watched She-Ra. You know what I wish I'd watched, and I'm still tempted to go and find? The original classic D&D cartoon series. So many, like, you know, they love putting like older shows and being like celebrating old shows coming onto streaming platforms. They just need to go and get all our childhood cartoons. They just need to go and get all our childhood cartoons so we can do our own child mornings, like Saturday mornings, and just let us have our cartoon mornings, but at like 10 p.m. at night on a Friday, because we're all old homebodies that actually don't want to go out and party and just want to stay home watching Hey Arnold. I kind of love how the 2025 version memes on the cartoon. Yeah. Yeah, there's quite a few little references in the movie, and it's great because it's written by D&D fans, and they do nod to quite a few different little bits. Love the movie. They did a really great job with the movie. Yeah. Chick and Tack the Chickmunk. Don't know that one. Animals living in the forest and having to do questions. Grumpy owls. Oh, that sounds cute. I could get behind that. It's on Amazon? Okay. See, I don't also have Amazon, but that makes sense considering Amazon and their connection also with Critical Role as well. Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. I do remember that one. There was also, I don't think it was the Musketeers, but there was one about mice. Oh, just drawing a blank. And then of course there was some classic like Mickey Mouse cartoons and Disney cartoons and stuff like that as well. Yeah, a lot of them are on Disney Plus now. I wouldn't be surprised by that. But again, then I also have to sign up for Disney Plus. But I also am like, maybe. I know I'm singing a song too, Zoe. I love that when you've got just like one of those such strong core things where it's just like those strong memories. Oh, another cartoon from back in the day before I realized what it was and how cool it was and how much more awesome it was. Sailor Moon. Did anyone watch original Sailor Moon? Tom and Jerry. Oh, I remember Tom and Jerry. Garfield. Yes, Garfield. Oh. Favorites? Huxley Pig. I don't know that one. Sorry, Zoe. A lot of them also are going to be like regional as well. What about Mighty Mouse? No, I didn't get that one. It was just what came up on TV. I'm surprised Sailor Moon made it to our TVs, to be honest. Love Sailor Moon. Yeah. It was heavily edited. Yeah. I have gone back as an adult and watched the Japanese with, like, original Japanese with English subtitles, and very, very different. Way cooler. Still awesome, though. I didn't realize that it was like anime or anything like that when I watched it. I was just like, this is cool. I like it. And then forgot about it until I was older and then was researching. I was like, oh, okay. I should really rewatch this properly. Popeye? Oh my gosh. Yes, Johnny Quest. I watched it because my brothers watched it. I do remember Johnny Quest with his like crazy hair and glasses. The original himbo. Johnny the Cat. Yeah. Again, I was a bit older when it came out too, but I'm also just remembering Fairly Odd Parents. That was more like my younger brothers, but I do remember Fairly Odd Parents. That's Johnny Bravo. Yes, sorry, not Johnny Quest, Johnny Bravo. Yeah, Flintstones. Doug. Oh my gosh, Doug. With Patty and Skeeter. Oh, I used to love Doug. Angela Anaconda? I don't remember that one. Cat Dog? Yeah, brothers were very into Cat Dog. I found it weird. Because I was like, it's a cat and a dog, which I know is the whole premise, but I just found that one weird. But they loved Cat Dog. Flintstone and Jetsons, yeah. Angry Beavers, yep. And then there was also Real Monsters. I remember my brothers liking that one. I was like, ugh. And then the Rocco's Modern Life was another one that they used to watch a lot, and I was like, whatever. But then I just had it on the brain, and then I was trying to remember Rocco's Modern Life. Pinky and the Brain. That one. No, the Nickelodeon version, Brittany. I have not seen the Disney version. The Moonies? Ooh. Animaniacs. I do remember Animaniacs. Oh my goodness. That was Looney Tunes. Good old Looney Tune cartoons, eh? We had, I think we still have them in the toy box that the Nibblings play in, but some McDonald's toys that were the Animaniacs too. Yeah. Yeah, Tiny Toon Adventures. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Good old Tiny Toons. Pinky and the Brain. Yes. Totally insane. Animaniacs. Oh. Okay, my brain is filled with theme songs. I watch Moomins a lot too. Yeah, I never saw it, but I've seen a lot of like the colouring books and stuff like that too, and the designs. Talking about Sailor Moon, was just a commercial about it. Oh, so many like core memories being unlocked right now too, because I was the child who like went to school and then came home and pulled out colouring pencils and sat there drawing and watching television. I didn't really do sports or a lot of after school activities. I just kind of came home, had my snacks and watched television. So I ended up watching a lot of cartoons, and then when I wasn't watching, I was reading books and stuff like that. And so yeah, there's a lot of like TV shows I remember. Wait, you didn't finish Leon, did you? No, we've still got more Leon to do. I switched to this one and streamed to this one last night, and then we're carrying on because we're close to finishing this one. We're probably going to finish this one before we finish Leon. But yeah, we finished all the flowers and stuff on Leon. Okay, phew. Yeah. Nah, we still got Leon and the butterfly to do. But yeah, we finished all the flowers and the leaves and everything else. Just want to make sure I don't miss anything huge. Nope, you're good. Today is hopefully productivity day, and we will get lots and lots of things done. And lots of things finished. That is my hope. Which is why we're going to eat some candy. Yeah. Got you from this morning. Because I guess, like, I streamed twice in a day yesterday. But it does mean for some of y'all, for the time zones, that yesterday's night stream and this morning stream actually works out to be your morning and night stream. So you will also get me twice in a day. Get you twice in one day, just as prescribed. Might be too much, Amy. All good, Stardust. You go and get that good self-care rest. I really hope things settle down for you. Appreciate you being here, and we'll catch you again soon. Recess! Yes! Oh my gosh, recess? With all the Ashleys. Oh my gosh, Recess. I used to watch so much Recess, and then there was a movie as well. A summer camp movie. Yeah. Hey Arthur, yes. Arthur is so cute as well. I'm pretty sure that's also like a big reason I liked all the animals as well. Yeah. Yeah, Recess showed on TV here, on regular TV, and then it might be on some of the cables. Again, we didn't get cable, so I know there was one time where my aunt took me and my brothers with my cousin onto a little holiday, and we stayed in a motel. It was just like a town a few hours away, but we spent a couple of days away, and the coolest thing was that we got cable in it. And there was one afternoon where my aunt and the other adults had to go, because there's another family we were with as well, they had to go and do a thing, and I was of like legal babysitting age. I was like, oh, this is fine, just give me like, you know, $10 or so, give me basically $2 per kid for the kids, and I've got a plan. And so I took our card, because I realized that there was a dairy or like a corner shop just outside the little motel too. So I took the card to the room, and I took us all down to the shop, and we all went and spent $2 and got a bunch of lollies, and took us back and just put on the cable TV, because none of us had cable TV, and we were just fascinated by the fact there were so many cartoons. So yeah, that was our afternoon. Yeah. Got myself a mocha and enjoying cozying up with it. Good choice, Chai. No, thank you, Double A. Yeah, I'm enjoying like finding my mojo again and being able to stream so much, and like after a few months of not feeling the coloring mojo, it's been really nice to find it so hard this week. Now, doesn't mean we'll stream like this all the time, but it's nice to be like, again, finding that coloring zone and being like, ooh, I want to do more coloring, I want to do more coloring, I want to do more streaming. Oh yeah, I'm definitely starting to warm up a bit. It's still quite icy and still quite cold, but I'm definitely not as like painful chilly in my bones now, which helps a lot. May not last forever, but I love it while it lasts. Yeah. That's the thing with me too, is that, you know, I'll go through phases of like coloring, stream, productivity, and then it'll be like coloring, but I don't want to talk to anybody. And then he's like, I don't want to color or talk to anybody. And then he's like, I want to talk to people, but I want to play games. So we just roll with it. We just vibe with however it works at the time. That's the format of Amy you get. Alright, so I'm going to kind of blur all those ones together, even though we're going to lose a little bit of the detail, but we're starting to get towards darker areas here, so we don't really want any rooms for highlights around here. Dustcatcher, kia ora, welcome in. Welcome in. It's your first time here. We're so glad you're here. I do not normally stream every day. Lately, I've been streaming every day. But yes, I normally stream 3 times a week. But we've just been in the zone with colouring lately, so just lots and lots of colouring and just vibing and hanging and being productive. We've been working on this one from Fantasy Forest, Mythographic Fantasy Forest by Fabiana Attanasio. And then the other one that we've been doing this week is from Leon's Journey. And we've been doing this page here. And this is kind of really inspired my colouring blitz this week. And that's part of the reason why I've been streaming so much. But I'm glad you're here. So yeah, we're just working on the space in the trees. So we just got a little bit more wood to do. And we're trying to create the illusion that this is our light source. So that's why we've got a lot of yellows here. And then as we go over here, it gets darker. So So we may have little areas to rectify and stuff as we move through, but I think we're getting there. And we just have to do the flowers and a little Faye, and yeah. Yeah, I used to get a lot of babysitting jobs back in the day, but I was kind of known as, like, I liked kids, I was good with kids, and I was a good babysitter, so I used to get a lot of babysitting jobs. Until I got an actual job and started working after school at a fast food joint. I really like your colour selections and artwork selections. I'm going to like it here. Oh, yay! I'm glad. I hope so. We try to make this space like a glittery bubble of positivity. Like, there's the world out there. It can be a scary place at times, and we just kind of hide away from it and just have this little space to come to where we colour and we have rainbows and glitter. And right now we've been talking about, like, the Saturday morning cartoons we all kind of grew up with and cool memories of that, like what we used to watch when we were kids, all those good cartoon memories. Yeah, we just try and keep things positive and PG and just be a little escape from the world. And one of the things that I love is the community loves to share glitters, which are things of positivity, things of joy that they've had. Sometimes they could be massive things like new jobs, getting a house, getting married, but then it could just be small things like, you know, I've got a tasty cup of tea, or the sky's looking real pretty today, or Kitty did a cute thing, or stuff like that. I also am live on both Twitch and YouTube, so you may occasionally hear me chatting or responding to somebody and you're like, I'm not seeing that text or that chat, but this chat on stream will combine both. And so you can say hi across the platforms, like how Chai was chatting on Twitch. It's cold. Not too cold. It's warmer than it was. I'm definitely warmer than I was. Alright. So we need a little bit more yellow on you. I can't remember the name off my top of my head, and I might look this up, but there is a specific thing in Māori lore about tree spirits. I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, Rata and Tane. I do know it relates to Tane. There is something about, like, faces and trees. I can't remember what it is specifically. I'm going to have to look that up. Find that one day, but it is reminding me. I know Tane in Māori folklore is the god of nature. I believe I've got that right. Hopefully I've got that right. Hopefully I'm representing it correctly. Having a shower in my mocha and my earlier cup of coffee definitely made me feel a bit warmer too. Something about a warm hot drink in the middle of winter definitely helps with the vibes, Chai. I had my hot coffee earlier. I am kind of thinking that maybe I might make a cup of tea or something. My parents didn't let me work in high school. That's That's valid. I know a lot of parents that don't let them. I did. I got my first job pretty much as soon as I could get a job. I went and worked part-time. I did end up working way too many hours in retrospect, but I didn't know how to communicate that or realize that, because I was a good employee, so they used to bring me on as much as I could. I just worked for Burger King. But one of the things that I thought was cool was that they realized that I was someone who liked kids and not a single other person who really liked kids. And so the managers were like, do you want to run all the birthdays? And I was like, heck yeah, I want to run all the birthdays. And they're like, cool. And then they're like, hey, if you bring in any birthdays, you know you'll get them as well. And then you get paid to, you know, be at birthdays. And again, growing up in a household that went to church, I used to help out in church, in the children's church. And so word got out that I worked at Burger King and I ran the birthday parties, and then suddenly all the kids came to Burger King for their birthday parties because I ran them. And so it was great because I got paid. Like, I got paid to go to my brother's birthday, and they were my favourite shifts because, like, I would get blocked out for 4 hours to run these birthday parties with clean up and close down afterwards. And I barely did anything. Like, it was just running birthday parties, playing a couple of games and stuff like that. And I used to love it because it was like easy work. I just was on the phone to Mum. I said my throat is still sore. I'm over being sick. She goes, oh, just have another week off work. I love your mum, Cassie. Yes. Third week off. Third week off. I do hope you feel better soon, though. I'm so over you being sick. Like, I like the fact you're off work and able to stream lots and be around now, but also, yeah. I mean, she's not wrong. She's not. Like, health comes first, and you are still sick. I never worked during high school. Heck yeah. I'm glad that, you know, you've proved them all wrong. You absolutely can. Now you're a lab technician too. I am much better. My throat's just not. Yeah. You are sounding better, but yeah. I mean, if your mum's telling you. Oh my gosh. So, I went through this run of just getting like strep throat after strep throat after strep throat. And there was a couple of times where my throat was so bad and I had lost my voice so intently that, like, I was like 30 years old and I was having to message my mum and go, hey mum, can you call in sick to work for me? Because I can't talk. Like, text her and go, can you? Because I can't bring it to work because I can't talk. Yeah. So, yay, mummy. Yeah, I am glad I don't work the jobs that I used to work now. They're like fine for starting jobs, but there's nothing wrong with working them though if that's the only job you're working or something. You know, like, if that's your job, that's your job. It's good to have a job. I couldn't work that job anymore. I couldn't do it. I struggled with it when I was a teenager, and I learned many years later that my feet have plantar fasciitis, which is a really, really fancy term for in your feet you have tendons, and they're like rubber bands, and they're meant to stretch, and mine don't. And so what that means is when I stand on my feet for hours and hours and hours on end, it really, really hurts because it gets really inflamed. It's another inflammation related thing. Yeah. Had that when I was 14, 15, 16, 17, and I always wondered why I could never stand on my feet for too long, and it really, really hurt, and no one else seemed to, like, be in agonizing pain after they stood on their feet for a few hours. And then, yeah, found out later, oh look, I have problems with tendons. Okay, cool. Yeah. Losing your voice stinks. Yeah, it really does. Send you a quick So you can see the gorgeous cover again. Ooh, is that via Instagram or Discord, Chai? Let me... Discord. Okay, can't pop it open on computer. Oh, hello, kitty. Yes. Yes. Pretty colors. Love those colors. Yes, I hear you. Oh my god, you're wet, cat. You're wet. You're wet. Alright, you're definitely getting that closed before you come up because you're wet. Ugh. That was a bit of a plonk. I'm sorry, kitty. I wasn't picking you up properly. He's been outside. Alright. This is what you're after. You know that we're talking. And this is what he wants. Whoa. Probably a few too many, but... Meh! Did you push my door right open? Not too badly. So for anyone that hasn't met him before, this is Shadow. This is our little fluffy butt. Problem child. You can see he's a black cat, but he also really likes being in the sun, and so he gets very, very sun bleached. And so that's why he's got these big gingery brown spots. Because this is Shadow's world. We just live in it, yeah. He's pretty much in control of stream. He knows and demands treats every time I'm streaming. So, this is what we have to do. But he's also a very old man. He is a very grumpy old man some days. But he is an old man and he likes to drool. So, we don't have the artwork out on the desk when he's on the desk. He also likes to drink paint water. He also likes to dip his tail into paint and paint on my pictures. So we also don't have him on the desk when there's wet stuff on the desk. He is the wet stuff on the desk some days because of his drool. Or because he's been outside and he's wet. Now he's going to start rubbing all over the microphone. You feeling better now you've had your treats? Yeah? You feeling better now? You feeling good? If I put you on the floor, the heater's on. You could go and curl up beside the heater. It'll be nice and warm. Yeah. I bet you're feeling the fact it's warm in here right now, isn't it? He's just an artiste. He is an artiste. The blanket hoodie I was wearing before, I can actually put him in, and it's got like a little kangaroo pouch, and he will sit in that. So if I was still wearing that blanket hoodie, he could like kangaroo pouch it. But it's too cold to wear that one. We needed more layers. Right, you gonna come up here? You wanna go on the shoulder? You want upsies? You want it on the floor? You want pats? He's like, why are you not patting me? Why are you just sitting there? I could put you on the shoulder. Straight down. Will you settle properly though? Only my other shoulder wasn't the bad shoulder because that would put you over the heater and you would actually probably settle right down then. Right. Are you good? Can I colour? Can I colour without you causing problems? Oh, wet nose books. Just wiping the desk of your drool and your biscuit. Fine, it's nothing exciting. Can you feel it that way? Can you settle? Settle, settle, pet the baby, pet the baby, pet the baby. Pet the baby, pet the baby. You gonna settle? you are very cold. I can feel you're not actually that warm, so you're probably actually really wanting cuddles right now. Wrap the baby up. Oh, no, I think you want down on the ground, don't you? But, right, I need to put you down on the ground in a way that's not on top of the heater. I know, I'm holding you weirdly. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying to avoid putting blankets over the heater. But I will move that right there so you can feel it. Yeah. Here you go. And then I could sacrifice this and put this on the floor. It'll probably curl up beside it. Oh no. You're finding a way to curl up anyway. Okay. You might be content. You might be content. Alright, where's my picture? It's towards the back. There. Cat hair in my mouth now. Only problem with cat cuddles. Cat fur. Alright, I cannot remember if you bumped cameras or not. Or if I bumped cameras. It's very likely I bumped the cameras. I feel like this light's been bumped. Yeah, he's curling up in front of the heater. He's found the heater. Alright, what was I working on? I was working on over here, actually. Getting all these cast shadows in areas up here all blocked in. A lot of this is just not quite solid black, but it is very, very dark over here. And I get the feeling we're also going to have to go over some of these leaves a bit more. It's like, what is that sound? Shadow's taken his 4 and just put it right up against the middle. It's his claws hitting the heater. It's like, give me all the warmth. Oi, oi, oi. Ugh. Probably have to have a stretchy again soon too. Much to Shadow's disappointment because he's curled up right beside my chair. Sounds like a good plan, Brittany. At least you have a job, though. Sometimes it's just about having the job. But yeah, always good to have a goal to work towards, and if getting a new job is the goal, that's awesome. Oh, excuse me. Oh, getting the sleepy sleeps. Okay. Might have gave it, I'm a little cold again. It's icy. Candy. Oh, giant tuies and the birds and the trees outside. There's one particular tui that's on the property and he's like super fat because he eats all the cat food. It's put out for the stray. So he eats well. He eats in a few neighborhoods. Yeah, he jumps around in the trees and he's like so heavy the branches all bend. Love their bird song. Yeah, they're so pretty. And they got such pretty colorings. But it's just fun to watch him bounce around in the trees and watch all the trees bounce with his weight and just see him like hop from branch to branch to branch. It's just cute. Sometimes I'll just sit here and watch the birds. I do want to get one of those bird feeders that, it would have to be one that I like clipped. I'd open the window and then like clip it just beside the window. So it'd have to be like a suction one or something that I could access from inside. Because I can't access my window outside. I'm too high up. That'd be really cute to have a little bird feeder. Because I do have quite a few birds that sort of hang out in the trees outside my window sometimes. Might have to do a little stretch and movement. Get the blood flow pumping. They have ones with cameras and you can have a bird of the day pick. Oh, that could be kind of cute too. Setting out like a little webcam on it so that we can just like pop over to the bird feeder and you can just see all the different birds coming along and nibbling. And other critters. There would be other critters that would probably nibble, to be perfectly honest. That would be cute. Yeah, I think we'll take a little bit of a self-care break in a minute. We'll do a little stretch. I think I need to pop to the bathroom, and it has been nearly 2.5 hours, so it's a good time to take another little break. looks like a door cam for a bird feeder. Love that. Yeah, I think this is a good opportunity to take another break because we're getting there. We've just got this little section of the tree bark to go, and then like sitting here and refining some areas and deepening some areas and just making sure that gradient's more obvious, and you know, tinting flowers to make the gradient more obvious. And yeah, so, and of course our pink flowers and our fae. And I'll have to make a decision on these flowers as to what the heck I'm doing now, because I just based them pink, but I don't know if pink's the right colour. But anyway, that's Teach Amy problem. For now, we're going to take a little break. I'm going to pop to the bathroom, have a little stretch, and I'll see you all shortly. Okay, much better. Also just catching up with Mum. She is also very, very cold. She's like, is it just me or is it cold? And I'm like, no, it's cold. It's cold. It's really, really cold. So yeah, just telling her about how I was going to go and get some stuff printed today, but it's also like, I don't want to leave the house. It's like, I don't want to go out. But I was tempted to go and get some new colouring books printed. She's like, us moving around would actually warm us up. It's like, I know it would, but also I don't know if I can be bothered leaving the house because it's too cold. I'm heading out for the night now, Amy. Lovely seeing you progress throughout the day. I've been basing a new picture from Mythographic Wild Summer while watching. Ooh, hopefully we'll get to see that too, Amy. It's been lovely, lovely having you here. You have a wonderful rest of your time zone too. And hopefully we'll catch you in another stream. Got mad at me because I turned the heater off because I left the room. Because I don't leave heaters going if I'm not in the room to monitor them. So he got mad that I turned the heater off. But now he's happy because the heater's back on. Safety first. Exactly. Exactly. If I'm not here when that heater's on, that heater doesn't go on. So, even though I popped out of the room to pop to the bathroom, and I'm only popping out of the room, I'm not in the room, so the heater goes off. Oh, I'll be glad when all this wood is done. Okay, I sorted strongly dislike the flower thing. Yes, Lisbeth did send through actually information on how to turn it off. I just forgot to look at it before stream, and I don't know if I turn it off if it will work in the middle of stream. But I have information of how to turn it off, supposedly. I'll see if I can do it. I don't know if it'll work in the middle of stream, but we'll see if we can turn it off. Just says go to settings, but there's a lot of settings, so... Bear with me. We're still hunting. Okay, so you can turn off leaderboard participation as an individual by going to your settings. If you go to your personal settings and privacy, turn off leaderboard participation. Your channel will no longer be ranked in live board leaders boards will receive points. Your participation in previous leaderboards will also be removed. So you can turn it off for your participation, but that doesn't turn it off for my whole channel, for everyone in my channel. So gonna have to do some more. Okay, it's not there. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Can't find it. It's going to have to be future, but you can turn off individual participation. But also, that won't turn off it for the individual. Like, I can't turn off for my whole channel. At least I can stop it so I don't have to participate in anyone else's. But that still kind of sucks. I'm pretty sure they'll get rid of the feature eventually anyway. Most people I talk to about it don't actually like it, so it'll probably go to the wayside. But yeah, if you go to your settings, your privacy, you can turn off leaderboard participation. So that will stop you getting a crown and getting the experience points. Yeah. Alright, and then we're going to bring in some Van Dyke brown, because this is where we're starting to get a bit lighter. Even though we may not be getting as many yellow highlights around here, we're still getting some areas. We're a little higher, so we will have a little tint. You'd be getting some yellow though, because if you're getting yellow, you're getting yellow. Not an option on my phone. I have to do it on the computer, and I already showered and got into bed at 5 PM. Fair enough. Fair enough too. Like, do what you gotta do. Again, if I can figure it out, if I can get rid of it, we'll get rid of it, because I don't like it. Yeah, my evening entertainment, and I'm all cozy now. Oh, love it. Enjoy those cozy vibes. Hello, perfection. Welcome in. We must be getting near to midday. We are. We're getting near to completing all this wood. Getting there. Alright, so you wouldn't really have a lot down here, because that's kind of casting a bit of a shadow, so we don't really want to do too much yellow, but we will do some of the warmer browns. Yeah, he's like curled up under my chair now, Shadow, and by the heater, warming up. So he's content. He's leaving us alone because he can warm up with the heater too. I told Mum that I had to put the heater on. I was like, this is all the layers I put on. I still couldn't get warm. She's like, fair enough. Fair enough. She's like, I'm not cold that it hurts my bones, but I'm cold. And she was drinking extra coffee just to have a hot drink in her hands. She's like, it's that cold. So I'm not surprised you're that cold. But yeah, then she laughed when she heard that Shadow was also in here, taking advantage of the fact the heater was on. Like, well, he's not annoying me, so works well. Yeah, it's coming together beautifully. Thank you, perfection. Really challenging myself with this page. I'm doing an all blue page. Ooh, that sounds fascinating. Like aqua blue though. I love aqua blue. Good colour. Working in Wildflower Folk. There's a page with like an ice crystal cold vibe. Love, 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 love. I can't wait to see Cassie. So tired this morning. Went to bed at 3 a.m. Oh my goodness, perfection. Someone had a good Friday night. I mean, I can't really talk because, you know, I was up streaming till 2 and then it took me till 3 to go to sleep. But that was because I couldn't get comfy because Shadow stole the bed. He's like passed out. Wee. Yay! We're getting there. You can add a little bit of yellow. The Green Man, great pick. Oh. Thanks, Nessa. I really like how this is coming together. It's intimidating. Then I realised it's actually easy. Like Kirby, all the details are there. You just follow it. Yep, that's pretty much it. It's beautifully shaded, ready to go. Yeah. I really do like Wildflower Folk. And that's why I am contemplating getting the new Christine Caran, but then it's like we might as well wait for the other new Christine Caran and just get both of them at the same time. How are you, Nisa? Oh, excuse me. Oh. Hope you're doing well today. You know what I think I feel as cold as I feel today? I mean, A, it's cold. No denying it. But the room that I'm in, I'm above the garage. And the garage just has these little wooden doors. The air comes in like it's a garage. It's cold. It's not sealed out properly. So the door to the garage, we always have to make sure is shut properly. Because you feel it in the house when the internal door to the garage is left open, so we make sure that's always shut. But because I'm above the garage, there's no insulation in the garage, so it's just wooden floors, and I'm in a room with carpet, but it's just carpet on top of these wooden floors and in the garage. Like there's no layer in between, there's no insulation or like plywood ceiling or anything like that. It's just literally the beams, wooden floor, a bit of carpet on top. And it's something in my bedroom because there's no carpet in my bedroom. So, you know, like if there's a breeze coming in via the garage doors, I feel it because it's just literally coming up between the floorboards. So like maybe I need to put a rug down because that's what I'm actually realizing is the chill is coming from underneath me. It's coming from the garage and coming up through the floor. So maybe I need a rug. That would help. Block out some of that air from below and put another little layer. Got all excited to finish work for the weekend so I can do fun things and all I want to do is sleep. Yep. We just got done of a heat wave. It's more reasonable temperatures now. I'm glad it is getting more reasonable for you because I know there has been some ridiculous temperatures lately for a lot of folk. We're in the opposite. We're in like cold. Cold, 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 cold. I love when it's like a big section I can just colour over just to blend it all together because all the rest of it's done. Oh, I love it. I do love how it's coming together again. It takes a while, but like it's really starting to read now with that gradient. We're getting that yellow glow to the dark. Like it's coming together. Love your hoodie, thank you. I actually changed hoodies because I had a different one on, but I needed the thicker one. It's too cold. Looks amazing. Thank you, Cassie. Thank you all. We're like really on the home stretch here now with this wood. And then we still have some flowers to go. And we all know how I feel about flowers, but we're going to have to do these flowers and I'm going to have to figure it out. But I can deepen up here a little bit first. Procrastinate the flowers with some more leaf work. I'm just not 100% sure on the colour. That's my issue, is that I'm looking at this. I don't think pink's the right choice. And the only thing my brain is saying is purple. At least purple will feel closer. It still has that little bit of pinky, but is more in the blue fam. I just think the pink, like, it's a lot. Yellow would have been logical, would have kept it very harmonious, but yeah, I think I just need to do purple. Okay. This my paint's great. These here are too bright. These are still meant to be in the shadow, and they're coming across too brightly. Okay. Yeah, I do think we need to do these purple. I feel like it will just tie in a little bit better. The pink is too warm. I think that's the problem. But it'll still work as a base tone, so it's not like... It's not really an issue. It's easy enough to work over. I just think we'll go more like violet purple. Yes, I did message the person I needed to message. I did that for stream. They've already messaged back. That's part of what I was just reading. Sorry. So now I've got to message them again. But thank you so much for the reminder, Cassie. I appreciate you very, very much for that. Very, very much. Okay. So this one down here is definitely getting a little bit of yellow. This one is getting some yellow. Not really. This one's all in shadow. So this one's got to be our dark one. So we're going to work with some black, surprise, surprise, Payne's Grey. Then we have our dark indigo, and then some dark blue and mauve. Maybe we'll just jump straight to mauve. Maybe we won't worry about the dark blue. Have that nearby if I need it. Lots of greys and blacks for most of this. Because again, this is very much in the shadows. So, very little light getting through here. Alright. Hopefully this works, but again, it should in theory work. Like, the colour palette is dark. If it doesn't work, we'll just do more black over the top. The flower's essentially in the dark, so... Do, 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 do. Watercolor. Do I start a new page or continue on with my whips? What do you feel like? Just gonna ask, what are you working on today? Yeah, what do you feel like doing? Do you want to carry on with your whips? Are you inspired for a new page? Do you want to do something entirely different? I don't know yet. I want to do everything and nothing at all. That's valid. Do we get book choices? Yeah. I might go through my books because it's been months and my books are running out of already picked pages. That's a good idea. Like, if you're not sure what to colour, just look at pages because you never know what you might stumble across. You might find that page, you're like, I need to colour this right now. I'm already over this flower. I've done one flower. Already over the flower. Still very much feels like it's a flower plonked on top, so we need some more shading, but it's also getting harder to layer on top there. Let's ground you around by just going right over you, but also deepening around you. Maybe we base shadow and come back. Yeah. I think I'm just over this particular one flower up here. Like, when I get onto the other ones, it won't be so bad. This one up here is presenting some issues, but it also had the most to cover up because it is practically in the dark. So, just just going to tie it in a little bit. It's the same thing with the leaves. The leaves have felt too bright around here anyway, so like deepening up a few things around here by, yes, just scribbling on some black on top. Not something I'd normally do, but we just want to drop down the shadows and cool everything a bit. Speaking of, use a little bit of blue as well and really put this into the shadows, because again, sometimes the black can read as a bit warm. So we want to layer and tone these bits down. Yeah, already looking a lot better. Already feeling a lot more grounded. That's what we like. I think it was just feeling a bit saturated in terms of color, because everything over here is so desaturated, and this is like quite a lot of intense purple, so I think that's what my issue was. It was just feeling too saturated, so we needed to sort of knock down the saturation a bit. I also have to be careful because I'm getting to the point where it's going to start damaging the paper and it can't really lay on too much more colour. But yeah. And then what I wanted is this, just to clean up some of these. Much less black on this side, much to my delight. This one actually gets a little bit of yellow. Two more flowers to go, and then we get to do the best part of the page, the little fae. Nope. I had a feeling you'd cracked. I think this pencil's inner core has been a bit shattered because it's a bit not good. Yeah, there's another bit of the core. I think this pencil might be a bit internally shattered. Now, purple to yellow can be a bit of a tricky blend, so this is going to be fun to figure out in certain situations, because we've got opposites that we need to create a quick gradient for, so... But it can also be more saturated down here because we're getting into proper lighted areas. So it's not like up here where I need a desaturated purple. We can actually have purple flowers here. something up that... That one. I think it's doing out really nicely. This page is proving to be very time consuming, but I think it's doing out really nicely. I love that. I hope it does turn out just like you imagine. Once the washing is done in 2 minutes, I'll be tabbing pages. I just find it easier. That's valid. That's what makes you, like, you know, if that's what works for you, that's what works for you. And that's great. Yeah. Okay, that can all wait. That's later on. Maybe I should start tabbing pages. I always lose the ones I want to do. It's not a bad idea. There are some people that like to do that. I choose to prefer at the time because I'm very much a mood colorist. But I know quite a few people that like to tab, including Perfection, and it works for them. So it's worthwhile trying, particularly if you're like, oh, what was that page I wanted to color? Could be quite an effective technique for you. Hey Mandy, welcome back in. It's good to see you again. Right, I want some cold grey here. I want you to stay in the pencil holder. Not much has changed since last time. Surprise, surprise, it wasn't that long ago when I was last streaming. We're just making some progress on our little tree man dude here. This, well, it's not necessarily a man. We're just making progress on this tree creature page. In fact, we're actually like quite a bit of the way through it now. And I really like how it's progressing. We're just working on the flowers, so I got one more flower once we finish this one, and then we got a little fae, which I'm excited for the fae, and then maybe some paint pens. But yeah, I'm excited to get to a little fairy. I left her till last because I knew I would want to do her the most, so I was like, we're going to wait till last to work with her, because she's going to be my favourite part of this whole page, undoubtedly. So I'm excited to get to the point where I'm up to her. You're on at a good time? Heck yeah. Did you finish Shadow? No. So Shadow is, or Leon. We've got the garden entirely done, but we've still got Leon and the butterfly to go. So we're close to being done with this one, but I did decide I wanted to do a little break. So yesterday I worked on this one instead. And we've just about finished this one now. Which, considering I only started this one 2 days ago. It's pretty good. But yeah, hopefully we will also get to Leon today and finish that one, maybe. I am thinking I want a bit of a break after this one. I don't know if a break means like stop stream and take a self-care break, or and then come back. Like I could do a 2-parter. I could take a reasonable break and come back, or if it means I just need to like have a quick break. Oh. Another broken core. Yeah, I think this pencil inner has absolutely shattered. might be retiring this pencil as well. Oy, oy, oy. It warmed up a little bit, so that's helping as well. I'm actually feeling quite like it's still cold, but that little bit of ice in the air is starting to lift, but that's because of the heater. I know the heater's doing a lot of work here, which is still on, and I don't like the fact it's still on, but I think I need it on. Shadow, of course, is very content right now. He's loving it. Nice. Good job, Perfection. Oy, oy, oy. Sorry. Whoa. No, honesty, I think I'm ready for a nap. Which, it is nearly 1 PM, so this kind of makes sense. It is nap day, but it's also like, I don't have to work today. I don't have to have a nap today, body. You don't have to nap. Like, we don't have to work, so you don't have to have a nap. So why are you trying to make me nap? So I think we're just gonna get this one finished, and then we might call it for... I don't know if I'll come back later on. We will have stream tomorrow. We'll probably do Shadow tomorrow, I reckon. But I'd like to get this one finished today, I reckon. I don't know. I don't know. I could get a second wind. I'm being indecisive again, I know. I'm being annoyingly indecisive. You're hitting your EP time? I am not surprised, Cassie. You should also get some sleep if you can, because you haven't actually been to sleep yet. At least I got a couple of hours. It's 8:30 PM on a Friday night there. Nice. It is, yeah, 12:30 PM on Saturday here in Aotearoa. Yeah, gonna use a Nebula's stickle bottle to make the Fae starry. I haven't decided that far yet. I do think the Fae is going to have glitter. I just haven't decided how I'm approaching the glitter. If I'm just going to do the wings, if I'm going to do a bit around them, if I'm going to cover them in glitter. Yeah. I do feel like if I'm going to put any glitter on the page, it's going to be the Fae. I could also like dab it over the background as well and just have little spots of glitter on the background. I haven't quite gotten that far yet. I said to turn the heat on. The robot lady read it. Yeah, the heater's still going. The heater's still going. The heater is on and Shadow is very, very much loving it. He is passed out beside me on the floor here, very content. Oh, I'm also shrimping. You should stand up and get a snacky snack before you decide. Yeah, we'll at the very least need to do that. Well, it's not right now anyway. I'll get this one done. We're getting this page finished, like. Unless a fatigue wave hits, we're getting this one done. Because we're so close to having this page done. So we're going to finish this page. And then I'll figure out the rest from there. But yeah, I think it might be a good idea to leave shadow to tomorrow. Because I am feeling quite... like I want to be rested. And I'm not feeling particularly rested and ready to do more shadow. It might be something a bit easier. I'm also kind of feeling like portraiture. And this is part of the reason why I'm like, do I go and get a book printed? Because I was mentioning about with Colouring Heaven... they have this one. This is what Jess was showing. And this just looks gorgeous. The Fairy Tale Princess Special. Lots of gorgeous designs in it. I'm like, do I just go and get this printed? Because I do freaking love this issue. And then it's like at the same time, I could also get this little cutie done. I also have plenty of portraiture books. I don't need to get a new portraiture book, you know? But... I think it's like I've done so many plants and flowers and bits like that lately. I'm like, I want to kind of do some fabric and some skin and, you know, I want to do a portrait right now. I'm feeling portraiture. That's kind of what's screaming out to me. And part of me was like, well, you can go and do the Christine Caran one, but I also know the Christine Caran ones that I have in Fledgling Fairies that I wanted to do all have plant matter. And I specifically don't want to do plants. Unless you're really over it. Yeah, I still feel like being creative. I feel like colouring. I just... yeah, I'm in a... It's a weird headspace. So that's why I'm sort of like, And then I was sitting here trying to think about what other portraiture books did I have that we could work on. Like, we have Oceans to Stars. We have that portraiture picked in there. So that could be an option as well. But that's like a portrait. And I'm also feeling like fabrics, if that makes sense. Wildflower Folk, again, it's the same deal. There is a lot of florals in there. There might be something in there, but it's also like realistic proportions. Like Christine Caran is quite cartoony and I want that realism. I was thinking Cris Ortega, because I do have Cris Ortega in Colouring Heaven, and then I also have Sarah Richter who does realistic people. I also have Inez Guerrero that has some realism people as well. So I know I've got a couple of them, and of course I also have other Selena Fennick books. But I've also got like these fairy princesses, pretty dresses ideas in mind. But I probably have something on the shelf and I should go and have a look at that. Or PB illustrations, yeah. I have Kanoko, Millie, Hannah, Malpini, and Alec Robert, Mythographic and Mythogoria, Kirby next to me. That looks awesome. It's a good list. I actually love doing the hair in Christine Caran books. Yeah. She does some good hair. Christine Caran's fantastic. Or any day and play with fabrics. Any day would be cute, but I can't pull out my marker tub. So it also needs to be one that I feel okay doing in pencils. Yeah, I don't know what I want yet. And that's also part of it. So I'm just kind of sitting here racking my brain trying to go through like the list of what I know I have on the shelf and what kind of fits the bill, because I know I want like realistic fabric. I want a little bit of detail. So I'm thinking Cris Ortega and Selena Fennick are the two that are going to hit the mark on the head in terms of the style I want. So it's just trying to remember. It's with the Cris Ortega, I don't think there's many pages that don't involve like lots of florals and stuff like that though. So, but it's been a while since I've looked through Cris Ortega's book. And then with Selena Fennick, Yeah, it's like, again, it's been a while since I've flicked through her books, so yeah. Do you have any Camellia Angelica? I do. I have 3. I have Monsters, Mythical Miniatures, and Woodland are the 3 that I have. No Dark Fairy Tales yet then? No, still can't lift up the marker tubs yet. So no Dark Fairy Tales yet. No water-based markers yet. But eventually. Oh, my nose is itchy. Nose. Itchy. But yeah, I recently got gifted those Camellia Angelica, and I actually really, really like them. And that's another thing too, is we could completely flip tail and do Camellia Angelica, because I've got a bunch based in there too. Again, I'm not lacking on things to do. It's just trying to figure out what mood state I'm in and what I actually want to colour. If worst comes to worst, we'll just pull out books and flip through books for a while. But yeah, I think my brain's also going like, go and get this book printed, because my brain's just like, you haven't really been out of the house apart from a supermarket run. So I think it's also just me going, I want to get out of the house and do something. Yeah. So I think that's a big part of it. Yeah. I like flippy books. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, I think we'll pull out a couple of books and we'll just have a look at them and see. And then if I can't find anything, maybe I'll just put you on break screen for like an hour where I run out, go and get this printed and come back. If I decide to do that. But I don't need to go and get it printed. And it's like, if I can avoid printing it. A Hannah portrait? Nah, it's not the right style. You'll see it when I pull out the Selena Phoenix and the Cris Ortega. Like, it's a very specific style, which is why that Fairy Tale Princess Colouring Heaven book is hitting it. It's like a certain amount of detail. Yeah. Oh. Right. We've got 3 different flowers. This one looks more pinky, but I actually kind of don't mind that because of the yellow. This one's getting the direct yellow. That one's getting a little bit of warmth cast down, and then that one's entirely in the shadow. So we've got 3 different types. Did you do Mum's errand? Not yet as well. So that could be another thing if she wants to get that errand done. So yeah. Again, I'll talk to her in a moment. I'm also being very indecisive, and I'm well aware. It's not right this second. We're going to focus on getting this one finished. I'll flick through the books and see if anything hits on that mark, and if it doesn't, or if she's like, no, I do actually need to go and do this errand, then it's like, cool, we'll just stop stream. But we'll get this one finished first. Gonna go play games and enjoy my afternoon. Love that, Shy. You have a wonderful rest of your afternoon. Thank you so much for being here. Right, dinner's finished. The kitchen's all cleaned up. Well done, Yana. I hope it was tasty. So we're going to start by going around our little friend with our yellow. Just amplify our little glow effect. Oh, itchy nose, itchy nose. Yay. Finally get onto my little fake friend. I've been waiting to color you. And we're going to take a little bit of ultramarine blue and just use this to sort of shade the wings, because we want them to have a little bit of translucency but also yellow glow. They're see-through, so they are picking up certain colours. pork chops, fried potatoes, corn on the cob, fresh tomato slices. Oh, that sounds yummy. Bring in a little bit of this bluish turquoise just to bring in that blue green. And that towards the center of the wing. Okay, and then, oh, nose is so itchy. Van Dyke brown, my favorite brown. The brown that we use mostly for the tree. I'm going to use a bit in our here. We've got bistre or golden. We are leaving spaces with yellow highlights, and then in here, which is in the wings, rather than doing our lines, we're going to gently shade in a bit of golden brown. And bring in our darker brown. Okay. And then I want to echo this purple by actually bringing a little bit up into her dress. But we're doing a more lighter purple. And we will still pull out a little bit of our dark purple because we do have some shadow areas. But we want to bring the purple into her dress. And that'll help balance out the page a bit more. And of course we still have our yellow that is all over the place. So some of this purple is looking a little, you know, it's tinted with the yellow. So it's going a little on the browny side. But that also works because it's like again, she's glowing. She's glowing a golden yellow light. So things would get affected, like her purple petal skirt. Because I imagine she's taken the petals from these purple flowers to make her skirt. So that's the law in my head. Welcome back, Cassie. I hope you got them good foods. I'm just figuring out foods because it is lunchtime. We're going to use a bit of the Precious, which if you weren't aware is a Polychromos that is light violet. It's a discontinued colour. It's beautiful light grey purple. I love it. I wish it was still a continuing colour. I call it the Precious because it is very, very precious and I try to avoid using it too much. That being said, there is a very similar colour in the Harmonious colour palette, so if I could get that colour all the time, that would also be okay. What's that noise for? Ah, you're giving yourself a bath. You woke up. You made a PB&J sandwich? Nice. Nothing wrong with a good classic PB&J. Just deepen up a couple of areas. Can bring you in a bit too, because I realise we're quite far zoomed out, so let's do that, and then so you can kind of start to see our Fae. Beautiful little Fae friend here. So just deepening up a couple of areas. We've still got like some very strong yellow in our purple skirt, but that's what I want. I want it to have the illusion that it is glowing. So we will take our yellow and even amplify that in a couple of areas, just especially around the bottom. Like it's a purple skirt, but it is glowing. And it's letting out a warm yellow light. Oh. Right. Now we want a little bit of green for the mossy part on her upper part of her outfit. Use a little bit of Van Dyke Brown just to sort of shade in some of these areas, give our little mossy texture. And I've got Hooker's Green, which is our more blue green, but again, I think that contrast with the yellow is going to be quite cool. And again, we're going to leave some areas where the yellow's showing through. We're not trying to shade everything. That'll help read with the mossy texture. There's a couple of little spots around on here too. We'll colour in. A couple of little areas of mossy. I'm going to use a little bit of the permanent green, which is the more brighter yellowy green. Same thing, work some of that in. Not necessarily working over everything. Work that brown in just a little bit more. Hoping for a pool day tomorrow. I hope you do. I know your plans haven't really happened the way you're intending. And then while we've got the Van Dyke brown out, we're just going to do a little bit of gentle shading on the skin. Just a little bit, just to add some dimension. So it's not quite as flat, but we really don't want a lot. So we do want to go over a little bit of yellow. Pull out ivory and do a layer over her and over her wings. Heck, we'll even go over her skirt a little bit too. Just bring it all together. Just put a bit of ivory over everything. Okay. Pool day sounds nice right now with how cold it is. As long as it's a heated pool, yes. Oh, sorry, Shadow. Didn't mean to bump you. Oh, that was hard to get to. Okay, so... Ah, it is on the desk. I was about to say, did I even take it off the desk? He looks adorable. I really like how you did the tree spike. Thank you. Mum has our pool like a bath. Oh, dreams, Cassie. Okay. Okay, then I'm with you. Alright, we're going to start by removing black lines. Because we all know how I feel about black lines. You. I love how you did the fairy. She was yellow and puff. She is in a magical flower dress. Thanks. Yeah. It was always my intention, whatever colour I ended up doing the flowers, we bring to the Fae. Because it's just a perfect way to tie in that colour, but also not introduce a new colour. Like, the last thing we want to do is introduce a brand new colour here. Because, like, this just ties in all of this. And now we've got all 4 shades. But I didn't know for certain what colours I wanted to do the flowers. Like, even when I based the flowers, I wasn't 100% sure about that base. So that's why I just based the Fae in yellow. Because also, she's a glowing Fae. So it also works in the sense that she is glow. So everything being based in yellow on her still works. Now, this is when we could get really, really in-depth with how much Posca paint we do. So there will be a point we just have to accept and stop. I could spend hours going around everything with paint pen. So I just realized because I zoomed right out, now you can't really see what I'm doing. So if I bring you back right in, so I'm just starting to remove some of these harsher black lines. This is a pale yellow Posca paint pen, but it's also slightly running out, so it's slightly more sheer than usual, which works great here for just removing some of our lines, but still kind of leaving some of the lines visible. I also have bright yellow that I can add in if I want a more yellowy highlight. So I'm kind of trying to bounce between the two a little bit here. And use darker yellow and lighter yellow, and I also still have white available to me as well, which is where like my highest of highlights is. So I'm trying to keep in mind that light placement, so darker areas get the darker yellow, lighter areas get the lighter yellow, and then the brightest areas get the white, like the wings. So even in our highlights there's a bit of dimension. Add some dots to in here. If in doubt, just add in some dots. That's a little probably hard to see, but trust the process moment. So yeah, it does kind of make me want to go around some of the plants that should have the more yellow glow as well, like especially around here, right next to her, because these are like right there, you know? Like there should not be any black lines here. They should be just be getting yellow, yellow, yellow. And that's where this can start taking hours to do all the paint pen. That's where I have to kind of figure out where do I call the line. These ones that are like right here, right next to her. These things that are right here getting the strongest, directest glow. It's like, yeah, we'll do a little bit there. So we get on a bit. I don't think I'll worry too much. We'll just do those areas right there that are just getting like all the glow. And then a little bit of the tree's nose, especially because I got a bit of blue around here too, so it'll help clean up some of these edges a bit. Yeah, again, I could probably still spend ages going around and doing a lot more details on the leaves, but I think I'm also okay to leave it there. Actually, can't figure out if one part of this here is here or not. Maybe I am too tired. Yeah. There's a good chance you may be, Cassie. Right, now, Nebula would kind of go really fantastically with this page. I love Moon Dust. It also kind of goes, but Nebula, like, really goes with this page. We also have, like, Unicorn would go a bit. Diamond's a bit green. Crystal's too green. Frosted Lace is a no. You have a Unicorn. Yep. Unicorn with a little bit more in it. Twinkle's a no. Stardust. No, you're Rainbow. Icicle kind of goes, but it's more chunky, which could be cool too. So I could do like just the wings themselves, or some dots around, or No, I like the golden reflect in here. Again, it goes with that yellow. So I like the golden reflect. I think I do like Nebula. Do I want it just on the wings, or do I want it around her, like she just has a bit of glitter? Right, let's see if we can just put it on her wings. And then decide from there, because I can always get some more. But we'll start with just putting it on the wings and then see if that's enough or if we need to go further. The hard part's going to be scooping out these stars. Because yes, I want the stars on the wings too. Around her, yeah, I'm thinking we might end up doing that, but I'll start with just doing the wings first, just to like make sure, because I can always spread it out, but I can't take it away. So we can always add more glitter. So sprinkle fairy dust on places around her. Yeah, it will kind of like make the little spots around her too, like more like fairy dust. So trust me, I'm always going to lean towards more glitter, but we'll just start with a bit on her wings. We're not going to be able to get many stars on her wings either, just doing stars. Yeah, I already know I want more. Alright, more it is. And this brush is not quite going to get the effect I want. So finger. And now we're going to start dotting in. Because I don't... Can't go wrong with a bit of finger blending. Always works so well. Now, I do just have to be careful because this glitter glue can reactivate some of what we've already put down. Basically, wherever I've got the little paint pen dots, we're out of focus. We're adding in little touches of glitter where we've got the dots. So it looks like fairy dust around. I can use the brush to sort of push off areas if I need to. Alright, next step. I want some stars. There's multiple stars there. I need you to separate. Thank you. Come here, little stars. Alright, anywhere else need a star? There, and I need you to separate because you're actually multiple stars. Thank you. Let's just make sure all our stars are down, solid, our glitter's good, our patches of glitter. Oh, we got another star. Perfect, because one definitely needed to go there. A little bit's there, a little bit's there, a little bit's there. Little bits. Alright, I think I'm happy with that. So it has got just a little bit of sparkle. It's probably not picking up too well. Just realised we need a star over here. A new hand. Okay. Right, that should do. So, yeah, you're seeing a little bit of it. So it has got a little bit of sparkle in that background now. So she's reading as glowing and a little bit sparkly. And with those little gold stars that just kind of pop in and give like that bigger little reflect area. But also can be quite subtle. So I quite like that little shift between subtle and quite a big pop. Yeah. Yeah, so clean that all up. Basically now I just gotta wait for that to dry. But that's that page done. Woohoo! So what are we? We are 1 o'clock. Let me I need to pee. So that makes it easy. So I need to take another bathroom break. And then can check in with Mum. And then pull out pages to flip through, or I don't know. It gives me a second to check in and see what's happening. So we'll do a little quick be right back, quick while I figure out what the situation's at. And then we'll either be back to do a lot more colouring, or looking at some pages, or we're doing errands. So yeah, we'll be back in a moment. But anyway, I gotta pop to the bathroom, so we're doing that first. Much better. Right. Haven't made a decision yet. But I figured we'd have a look through the books anyway. We'll see if we can find something in here, because this will solve a lot of the questions. Can I actually find what I'm thinking? So I pulled out the Selena Phoenix that I have covered so they don't feel icky, because I don't like soft cover books. I bumped my camera as I got up again. And then I got the Cris Ortega Colouring Heaven issue. And then while I was there, I also saw the Inés Guerrero. And then I forgot I have this Josh Lee one. It might also be the vibe too, because Josh Lee kind of has the same thing. And now I'm looking at the Inés Guerrero. I'm like, yeah, no, this isn't actually the vibe. It is cool, but it's not the mood. That was completely off frame. So we'll move that one to the side. I'll start with the Cris Ortega. I'm gonna just do a little wiggle here with the camera. So sorry. I keep on bumping it. I was trying to get up without disturbing shadow, and so in doing so I disturbed shadow, but also bumped my camera. Alright, so this is the Fantasy Kingdom special by Cris Ortega. It is pictures from her, I can't remember what her books are called, but it's from, she's got 3 books. The Colourless Kingdom. I think it's from book 1 and book 2 of it. She does really cool portraiture. I've always really loved that one. Especially with the haircut in it. Love that one, but we've got so many roses that we could have real fun with the lighting, with the moon there, and it's kind of what I want to do, but there's too many roses. Oh, the dragon is freaking cool. Lederhawk. That one's got lots of feathers and roses. By the pond. Very, very pretty. Under her wings. Yeah, that's cool too. That'd be another one that'd be cool to do, like, because this is a statue in the background, so playing around with marble and stuff like that. But then you could also make like the moon directly behind this, so it's also got a glow effect. It's kind of cool too. I love the flower fairy. I don't want to color all those leaves, but I love the flower fairy. It's so pretty. And this one, Ophelia vibes, because she's half coming in and out of the water, like playing around, because it's got like pale lines for underneath. So you've got like the hand and the dress, and then it goes like super pale under here as the dress is underwater, and then she's on top of the water. I freaking love this, and I've always thought this would be a really cool one to do, where you pull out the watercolors and you do the water around, and then you color in. You've got like the water for the parts that are underwater already done with the watercolor. Like, I can see doing this one. So cool. Lion. Unicorn. That one reminds me of Romeo and Juliet. Again, we're not doing that too many plants. The one I have done here, Forest Nymph one. It was all done in Polychromos pencils. It's fun too, doing like corals, and it's not like a colorway I normally do, but it was fun. And then like little touch of gold. But yeah, I did this one and I tagged Cris Ortega in it, and she messaged me and she's like, it's not actually a colorway I ever would have thought of, and I really like it. It's like, thanks. Because her version that she's drawn and illustrated and colored, of course, has like your typical sort of skin tone. And I went green because she's a forest nymph. And I was like, why not? You like that one? I just don't want to do that background. That's quite cool. I kind of like that. And with that background, like I could just pull out a gel pen for that background. So it would just be coloring her. It's kind of cool too. There's a few good options in here. I'd give you my heart. It's got his heart cut out. Slightly gruesome, but not particularly gory. Still kind of cool. And this one with the pretty flowers hanging down, and I can see doing like that soft bokeh background and creating the illusion that more flowers are hanging down there, and beautiful gold frame, lots of purples and pinks, and oh, I can see that one too. It's a lot of flowers again. And this one's cool too. She's poisoned the drink. She is poisoned too. Sorceress. This one's cool. It deals with sheer fabric too, which is kind of also something I was thinking about colouring. Such cool clothes as well. Like, yes, there's a little bit of wood, but we could also make that any colour. Like, it's her, you know, magic focus. And we've got an orb that we can make glowing too, so I quite like this one as well. And this is the Fantasy Kingdom Special by Cris Ortega. It takes designs from Colourless Kingdom. I think it's just 1 and 2 it takes the designs from. But maybe you should just tell yourself, I like flowers. No. I like designs with flowers on them. I understand. Like this here with the flower crowns and the leaves. I get it. I like it. I don't want to colour it right now. I have to be in the mood to colour flowers. This one, Lair of the Damned. Also, great to see male representation or masculine representation, because we don't always have masculine representation, and that's some representation. Just saying, if we want to do... It would be very different to do Batwing Boy. And we got some candles, which would be fun glowing effects. And we've got some skulls and complete 180 from what we just have done. Reminds me a lot of, you know, Akatar. I get Akatar vibes from this one. This book is so nice, but these are the kind of pages that scare me. Yes, that is some representation. Hi, Pencil Butter. Welcome in. We just finished a page and it's just on the wall over there drying, so we're just figuring out what the next page is, because as much as I'm enjoying the shadow page, I'm in the mood to do a bit of a portraiture page. So speaking of shadow, hello, welcome back. Did you go and get a mouthful of food and now you're back for cuddles and yelling at me because I turned the heater off because it's actually temperate in here now? You're like, where's my heater? Don't always get a heater, you know. I love this one, but also Hot Boy. Yeah, these are really cool illustrations on this one, which is why it's kind of like, you know, don't wake the dead. She's got little fangs because she's a vampire. What? If you can pull yourself up, you can come up, but you should not be... No. The music of the wind. Again, too many leaves, though. Yeah, I've always wanted to actually get Cris Ortega's books. I know Smalt has her illustrations on Lookout as well. She does have her free books listed on Amazon, but occasionally she'll do... He did it. He pulled himself up. Occasionally she'll do specialty prints where she'll print her books with like artist quality card and watercolor card. And you can also buy her books digitally, which I've thought about doing too, to not get them on Amazon paper and then print them on my own paper, because with the amount of detail that I want to do on these pages, Amazon paper's not the answer. And like the Colouring Heaven paper's not that great either, so. Shadow You Pain. I can't flip the pages if you're right there. But yeah. So some of them are a little creepy or a little gothic, but not, I wouldn't even really call them creepy. Like there's a couple of them that go a little bit more spooky. She does a lot of like fantasy, very fantasy inspired. She does a lot of like book art cover as well, and very fantasy books is a lot of what she does too. This one here, like with that candle as your light source, you could have so much fun playing with lighting here. And that hair, I love that hair. I want to colour that hair. Playing around with a deep dark purpley blue sky outside of those shutters, a little bit of moon glow, but then golden glow from that lantern. The hair, red, yeah. This will be a cool one as well. Like there's a lot of really cool pages in here, and that's why I was like, I don't really need to go and rush out because I know I have some good portraiture books. Yeah, or blonde would look good. Honestly, a lot of hair colors would look good. Oh, you troublesome boy. It's because you haven't got the heater on, isn't it? You're like, I want my heater back. We don't have the heater on normally. Ugh. This one's a lot of stonework, but that castle as well. Tower of Crows. You are a cedar. Yep. Well, I did have the heater on this morning because it's genuinely been that cold here today. Like, I'm wearing 4 pairs of socks and my feet were still cold. This one's cool too with all the fawns and stuff. Oh, so many options. And the wolf. Too many leaves though. Very specifically do not want to do leaves, and I would like to do something with quite a bit of a gown. Although I also really love this one too. So many good options. Oh, there's a spider. There's a few spiders in there. It looks so pretty, and then it's a spider, and then it's eyeballs. One of those ones you look back on and you're like, well, hang on. Yeah. Cris Ortega. Crisortega. Not that one. Not that one. Love her, but not that one. Not him. Yes, but not with the roses. I do want that sort of gown, but not with the roses. It's almost what I'm after. Kind of tempted by Dragon Mistress. I love the dragon. It's not really the full outfit I want, but we do get the full flowing hair and dragon. Not Lady Hawk. Definitely not by the pond. Too many plants. Nah, not that one. As cool as it would be to do like the stone angel, the weeping angels like Doctor Who, and have the back glow and stuff. Not the mood today. Nope, flowers. Love the Moon Warrior. Again, you could have some real fun with the glow effect there. Not the mood today. Love her. Super sweet. Too many flowers. I could use washi tape and stick over the frame. We don't have to colour the frame. But we still have to colour the lily pads. which feel to me like I'm still colouring plants and leaves. Too many flowers. The one I have done again. Again, I don't have to colour that background. We could paint over it. We can do gel pen. Yeah. Like, she's got a bit of the gown, but she's not really capturing me as much as I want. Still kind of vibing with this one. This one's probably one of the more simpler ones. But I do like this one as well. Don't even blink. Blink and you're dead. Still love this one. Love the idea for it. Don't want to do that background. Background. I do like her as well. Again, I wouldn't do that background, but I don't like all that scroll work, and because it comes in front, I feel like I'd have to do the scroll work. But yeah, I do love her angle and the way her face has been done, and her hands, and the fact that her dress is, because she's a poisoned dream, so her dress is disintegrating because she's poison. Sorceress is still cool too. Again, don't have to do the background. And I wouldn't do the background. I do really like her. Put that one as an option too. Yeah, too many leaves. Bat Boy. April Wanderer, so I'd want to do that one as a ghost. Graham Melody. You know what else I could have pulled out that also gives this sort of vibe? With also still good portraiture and full-length portraiture. I could have pulled out Mythographic Undead Academy. There's some really good portraitures in there. And that's that sort of fae fantasy vibes. The Witch's Hut. I think I like the other ones better. Like, love her hair, but it's also like there's a certain dress and there's not enough dress for what I want. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these ones at the end, like, again, love thorns, but it's not right. Okay, I say dress, and then I've got Bat Boy marked as well, but also really like Bat Boy. Okay, start at the start. So we've got Dragon Mistress, where she's got this cool dragon wrapped around her collar, and she's got horns, and she's got a bit of metal. I might cheat the metal and just use like gel pens and glitter and stuff like that, but also I think it'd still look cool. And then we've got Dragon Mistress, we've got Crowned, which is probably the more simpler one. It's very sweet. There's something in like these folds of fabric that are capturing me. Then we have Sorceress, which doesn't quite have the full gown, but does have the sheer fabric here. We do have like a potential to do a glowing orb. We do also have that sort of beautiful long wavy hair. And then for something completely different, we have Bat Boy, which, while it doesn't have the fabric, does have abs, and colouring abs is really fun. There's something about colouring abs that is fun. So yeah, very different vibes. So I don't know if there's any preferences out there. Bat Boy, Bat Boy, Bat Boy. Well, I think Cassie wants me to do the Bat Boy. Really something very different for me. Bat Boy. It's a look. Alright. I've never seen you colour anything like that before. I'm intrigued. Okay. Fair enough. That's a valid point. Want to say number 2 or Bat Boy? Yeah, I think we've got a lot of people saying Bat Boy. And I'm not, like, I'm happy with any of them. Bat Boy's pretty cool. It is going to be, like, we're going to have to find some ways to get some colour in the page to... So I'm also wondering if maybe Bat Boy I do as a Devil Boy and we do some, like, red skin or something like that. Could be fun as well. We'll take a minute to think about it because we've got bone color, we've got candles, which means we can use those as lighting, and then we've got rocks and stones. We've got greys and browns and beige and very neutrals, and then our character here. So there is in D&D there is I want to say the lampions, but I think that's the wrong name. There's a few different types of... Oh, God, I can't type. Yo, I can't type, yo. Why do you keep going to lantern? That's not what I want. Cambium. I knew it was like lambium. Cambium. That's what I want. So, a cambium. Oh, continue site. So this is kind of what my brain went to when I saw it, was a cambium. Because it's very much giving me these sort of vibes. So we could do that fun sort of reds for the skin. Yeah, my brain goes cambium. But also they can be, you know, different colours and stuff like that. But yeah, half-themed characters. But I'm also, you know, D&D nerd. See, royal purple? Yeah, well, we could bring in some purples with shading as well, for sure. But yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards doing red skin. Or I could do, like... I know, red skin is kind of calling out to me. And it would be fun to do, like, the red skins and then bring in like more purpley reds into the wings, and yeah. Very, very different vibes. You have an idea, run with it. Yeah. Ideas and batter up. Alright. So, before we do anything, we'll update some commands and some titles. Because we're now no longer doing Mythographic, we're doing Colouring Heaven. I don't think I could put the full thing in there. Fantasy Kingdom by Cris Ortega. I might be able to fit it in here. With BAT BOI. But we get a lot more on YouTube, on Twitch than we do on YouTube. So let's see what we can do on YouTube. Oh, 99. Perfect. That'll do for now. Finish coloring. And Stickles glitter gel. Right then. And coloring in. Using, what am I going to use? I don't know yet. I'll probably use Inktense for the background because I love doing rocks and Inktense. am using Derwent Inktense Pencils, Polychromos, Posca paint, pens, and gel pens. We'll just put that in there for now. I may change my mind, but it's there for now. Alright, we go back to the bot. Sorry, it takes me a little bit to change over project in the middle of stream. Probably should have also done some lunch as well. Ooh. Okay. And then... Oh, dangerous place, cat. Almost rolled over you. Okay. We pulled out a ton of stuff, so I was just pulling stuff away so I can make some space. Probably should put pencils away, but meh. I'm just debating if I do a wash of colour, which kind of leaning towards, because this paper, it's colouring heaven paper, like this isn't, it isn't the greatest paper, it isn't the worst paper. But working directly with pencil on here, it could be a bit. And that's why I was like, do I do Inktense? But I'm also like, I could just do Neocolors, because they're right here. And just do a basic colour wash. Like, it doesn't have to be shaded, it's just filling in the pigment of the page. It's kind of what I'm actually leaning towards. Heck, we're not even going to try and do this cleanly per se. Like, I mean, we are going to try and do it cleanly, but like, if I go a little bit over, it's not going to be the end of the world. It's not about having intense pigment, it's just going to be about putting a little bit of a base colour down. I'm just filling in the tooth of the page. Just so when I come to do pencils, I don't have to spend as long doing as many layers to fill up that page. So if it like is a bit messy, it's not the end of the world. And we might do some more specific basing later on, but we're just going to block in some colors essentially. Judy, hello, hello. Welcome in, kia ora. I hope you're having a good day so far. So yeah, it's not about shading, it's not about texture, it's not about anything. We're literally just blocking in and placing in, like we're going to do here brown, we're going to do here this, but just washing in a color to be like, this is this area. Just filling in that tip of the page, getting rid of it. Just about quickly filling this in. Been awake since 2 AM, so I need to drag myself up to bed. Oh, thank you so much, Yana. You get some sleep. I know you've had a long, long night, so please do find your sleep. Appreciate you being here. And yes, we'll hopefully catch you in the next one. Look away for 2 seconds and you finish one page. Change title, picked another one and started colouring it. Yep, no, we finished off. We finished off our tree friend, and then I knew I wanted to colour something like portraiture-y. I didn't want flowers. I wanted to go portraiture. It was a very specific vibe, so I pulled out Cris Ortega because I felt like that would kind of cover it. I was also thinking Selena Fennicket might cover it, but yeah, the Cris Ortega, we found this one, and yeah, a few people requested it. I have an idea for it, so I think it's going to be cool, and it's very different to what we have been colouring, so, which I think is the main thing. I didn't want to have flower, pretty, garden, yada yada yada. And I know I could carry on with shadow and work on shadow right now and his colouring page, but that's also not the vibe. I've got a very specific vibe in. So right now I'm just using some Neocolor 2s to quickly just chuck down some colour. And make sure that we're got a bit of a base in here. Amy, I'm paying the art tax. Heck yeah. Discord or Instagram? I'm gonna guess Discord, which might not actually be able to open. Discord? Okay. Let's see if I can do this without crashing my computer. If I disappear, you know why. Oh, of course you want to do an update. Of course you want to do an update. Yay, don't completely crash. It's so pretty. Right, this is what wonderful Cassie has been working on. Of course, it's going to go massive, but look at that here. Look at all that colours in the here. Love the colour you've chosen, and look at those crystals. It is so cool, Cassie. Love, love, love how that is progressing. That is gorgeous. I love the blue you've chosen. Perfect blue. Perfect, perfect blue. I have everything planned out. I'm so tired to continue though. That's so valid, Cassie. You haven't been to sleep yet. Right. You know. You can only do so much. You're allowed to go to sleep at some point. If you might have gathered, we are doing them red. Really like the idea of like Cambion inspired, so we're gonna rock with it. It's gonna look a little pinky because again we are just doing a real pale wash on everything, just to fill in that 2 for the page to make it a little easier when it comes time to color. I'm not even necessarily being pedantic about being in the lines. I'm just making sure everything's got a bit of a wash. That's all I want. That's why I'm using such a giant brush, and I would normally never use a brush like this with this sort of project. But I want to be loose and wild with it, basically. Because we're not trying to be pedantic here. We're just trying to get some base color down. I'm gonna go sleep now for a bit. Not back before you end. Thank you for stream. I'm glad to hear you getting some sleep, Cassie. Take the rest you need. I hope it finds you quickly and, you know, you get that good deep rest and you wake up feeling so much better. Appreciate you being here, hun. We'll just go over the hair. I don't think we're going to be doing the hair red. I feel like we'll do the hair in some sort of dark brown black to contrast, but we'll give it a red base so it just sort of ties in. Alright. So... I think we'll just keep it really simple. We'll just do black. There's essentially going to be 4 colours on this page. But I think that limited palette is going to work really well here. You know what else this picture makes me want to do? Play Baldur's Gate. Cool. So, again, it's not much. It looks super, super pale. I know it looks weird. But the point of this is just to throw down some quick base colour. Which did bleed through the page a bit because I forgot to put an undersheet in. My bad. But it just helps fill out that top of the page a bit. It's not even a huge amount filled in. But it'll help. It's not like toned or shaded or anything. So while this takes a minute to dry and does its thing, I'm gonna go and boil the jug. Ooh. And make myself easy lunch. Because it is coming up to 2 PM and I've had nothing but a piece of toast and a bunch of candy. So I should eat more than just candy. This isn't exactly the greatest thing to eat, but at least it's something. And it's easy, and most importantly, it's hot. It's soup. So I'm going to go and boil the jug and make this up. So I'm going to put you back on a Be Right Back screen while this is drying, and then we'll come back and it should be dry, and if not, I'll blast it with a hairdryer and we can get in with the pencils. So we'll be a few minutes while I make some lunch. Take this opportunity to also do some self-care. See you all shortly. Just gonna move it over there. Just because I'll be eating a bit messily, so it's a bit easier in a way to capture over there. Kind of overfilled it too. It's still a little bit steaming. It smells hot and spicy. So I was just talking to Mum for a minute. It's kind of the same boat of me, of like, you know, she kind of wants to pop out, but it's also too cold and she can't be bothered. It's just like, yeah, I'm trying to find something for lunch and it's just nothing good to eat. I'm like, do you need me to stop stream and take you somewhere? She's like, no, I can't be bothered. It's like, yeah, that's me. I wanna do all these things. I wanna get some yummy food and I wanna go and do all these things, and it's like, I can't be bothered. I just genuinely can't be bothered. It's too cold. Too cold. Don't want to leave the house. So we just made good old chin ramen. It's a whole mood right now. It is, so is. It's very much a mood. Like, want all the things. Cannot be bothered. I also seriously overfilled my cup of noodles with broth. So, might be a little weaker than usual. Although I did add in some extra spice to the already spicy shin ramen noodles. I love shin ramen. If anyone wants to know what my favourite type of instant ramen is, shin. I would love to try some of the other variants. I have seen the kimchi one. And I have tried that one. It's pretty good. Very original. Hot because I never actually cooked the noodles. I just went in there. So it's hungry. It's like literally steaming hot. I don't know if the camera will pick up the steam, but it's steaming hot. I just noticed I'm half done with Forest Kingdom. Nice! Well done, that's really awesome. 50%! It's something quite neat when you realise you're 50% with a book. I didn't realise it's 50% of the way for a rainy day. And it was like, oh, that's cool. The noodles are still a little on the firm side. They haven't gone particularly, but I do quite like firm noodles sometimes. Alright, let's get a little bit of broth. Try and cool these noodles down because they're so hot. Good kind of hot though. Warm your bones hot. It's what we want. Warm, hot, spicy breath. Broth, not breath. Wow. You notice I'm doing well with words? Like, we're doing really well with words today. Okay, how are we going? We're still a little damp. I might have to also hair dry this. I think we're gonna have to just give this a good heat up. So I'll just put you all on mute for a moment while I blast away. You know me, I'm an absolute wordsmith. Just top tier with my words. Okay. Now it's definitely dry. You can hear the crunchy pepper. I love crunchy pepper. Okie dokie. Now part of me's like, I should do the cambium last because he's going to be the most exciting part. I really can't stomach the idea of going straight to that background. I don't want to do all those rocks right now. I want to work on those abs. Don't take that out of context. I really like colouring abs. Abs are fun, so I legit want to work on the colours of the abs, not... This whole picture's going to be a problem. Keep it PG. I like to watch everyone colour. I do too, Judy. It's always very, very neat. I promise we will get into colouring. I'm just also shoving some food in my gob because I've been streaming for 5 hours. I should show you the page that we just finished off, but that's also way out of reach. This is something we've been also colouring this week. So we're very close to finishing off this page as well. But I just wasn't in the mood to do like the butterfly and flowers, and I've just had a big run of doing like flowery, pretty. I wanted to do people. I just wanted a bit of a change, which is how we ended up in this one with Bat Boy. Very, very different to what I have been colouring this week. But yeah. Also would have been cool to colour on like Cassian from A Quarter Corner Roses. But we're not. We're doing a cambium because cambiums are cool. Okay. Still have noodles to eat, but they're hot. Just get rid of you. Put you there. Okie dokie. So, we're going to do beautiful fiery red skin. Not my first time colouring red skin either. It's good fun. I can tell you right now, we're going to need to pull some more colours onto the desk because the reds that we have out right now is quite a pinky red. And yes, I could put the colours back onto the desk that we already have out from the desk, but why would I do that? Where is Mo? There you are. Notion ramen. You make me so happy. Right. So we have a couple of little light sources with these candles, but they're not huge light sources. I want to create the illusion that there is a little bit of like light coming down this way too. Just because the way that this has been drawn and little bits of shading that are there is meant to be some sort of top-down light source. But we'll still do a little bit of glow from the candles, but not as intense as we've done for previous ones. Because it's been drawn with a light source this way in mind. I can tell by the shading under the body here. And even a little bit of shading on the side of the abs here. There are some very specific lines that indicate that this is the intention of shading. So, because of that, we'll follow it. I'm going to start off with burnt umber. Now, this is a bit warm for a shadow, but we're just starting off here. Just realized one other thing I should be doing. Update my story. Be like, we're still live. We just changed picture. I can type. One day they'll learn to change to a new picture. Okay. I'm calling you all out. I've got no idea why chat wanted this picture. It's focused on the abs. Right, I hope you're all doing good out there. Hope you've all had a little bit of self-care. Just about finished my noodles as well, which means we can really get into this without distraction. I'm very innocent, of course you are, perfection.
Bazinga!
Thank you, new YouTube subscriber. Welcome to the retirement home. Okay. A little bit of broth left, but not the end of the world if we don't drink all the broth. It is, after all, a lot of salt, but it is also spicy and hot and delicious. I feel better. I feel much more refreshed, much more energized, and also warm, which is a big thing as well. So yeah, I feel much better after having that. We'll definitely need it to stop and have some food. I also have some cold but spicy ginger beer and water. Alright, let's go back here. And now let's get into this without actually being, you know, distracted. I say that knowing me. We all know. We all know what happens with me in streams. Right, let's actually do some colouring though. I'm pretty sure I might have a couple of drops of Shin Ramen broth in the border of this page, but that's fine. It's in this area. It's in the border. Don't matter. And yes, we're starting with the abs. I normally start with faces. That is usually my go-to, but really do like... Abs are really fun. Like, sculpted abs are really fun to colour because you're creating such a depth of 3D space. Like, it's just like boom, 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 boom. Weird, like, up and downs and bits that go out but also go in. And I don't know, I just find it fascinating. I enjoy colouring abs. I don't care so much for abs. Like, I don't find them... It's not like an attractive thing or anything for me. Like, I don't actually find them, like, excessively attractive. I just find them interesting to colour. But I'm also the same with, like, folds of skin and curves. Like, I find them interesting to colour. There's a reason why I mostly drew feminine presenting figures, because I like the curves. Because the curves are fun to draw. Straight lines are boring, but curves are fun. Oh, sorry, I forgot to mute then. My apologies. On the plus side, my ears popped. Now I can hear things. Ha ha ha. So I hope you're all doing good out there. Hope you're all taking a moment for self-care. How is your book tagging going, Perfection? Have you found what you'd like to colour in for your next one? You're still tagging pages? I imagine it could take a while. I'm very much like a, this is what I feel like colouring in the moment colorist, so I don't tend to. Like, as you saw with picking this page, I just took the book out because it's like, I want to colour, and I think this illustrator will hit what I want to colour. And it's like, cool. These four are kind of vibing with me today, and then picking from those four. That tends to be how I do it. But I like the idea of having things like pre-tagged and ready to go. That makes logical sense too. It'll take all day, but I tend to do better with pages that are being picked for me. I'll say I'll have nothing to colour and buy new books. Valid. It's that same thing where it's like, we don't have any food in the house, and it's like, Actually, you do. It's just everything takes a little bit to prep or sort out or figure. It's not just like an instant snack and go situation. Perfection, you have food to colour on your shelf. We have McDonald's. We have McDonald's at home. I thought stream ended earlier today because I got an image with stream ending sometime earlier this evening. I put it on break. The break screen and the ending screen look identical. I think I hit the ending screen. I thought I've always hit the break screen, but it's also possible that I hit the ending screen by accident. But yeah, the ending and the break screen are practically the same. Because they are technically the same, they just have different text in them. No, we're still going. We finished off our page, and now we're working on a new page. How did you? I have food on my shelf. Did you legit just find some snacks on your shelf, Perfection? Because if that's the case, Perfection, you have $1 million on your shelf. Only it worked like that. Or if only. The great thing about this page too is if I decide that like I've coloured in him and I don't really care about the rest, I can actually just like black it out. Just work with some paints and stuff and just do some speckly rock texture, bit of an Inktense, bit of Neocolor. Really easy to do. It's never fun when you gotta pay a bill. Actually, it reminds me, I think I've got a doctor's bill I should pay as well. I should check that, because if I did, it's actually from like last month. So I cannot remember if I paid it at the start of the month or not. I normally do, but also the start of the month was surgery, so there's also a possibility I actually haven't, so should check that. Yes, so I did grab Neocolor 2s and just used a very light wash. Just to sort of quickly block in colours, but also just add a little bit of a tint of colour. Yeah, it's not a proper base, it's just a slight wash of colour over the page. Just blocking in their colours. So his skin's actually going to be red. He's going to be a cambium, which is a half-fiend creature from D&D. Okay. May as well do the face at the same time, but I might leave the wings and do them secondary. Bring down a little bit. You can kind of see some of the facial details. Okay. We still have like excuse me, part of the wings to do, but I'll probably bring a little bit more purple into the wings. So I still have mauve nearby so I can like deepen up a lot of shadows, but we're going to move on to Caput Mortem Violet. I don't know. It's like a burnt dark red. Work over what we've put down. As I said, I can pull out the mauve and use it to deepen up areas, and because it's got a little bit of a cooler undertone, it works to develop shadows and deepen areas. So like in the hand here, use a little bit in here to really add some depth. So far we've used burnt umber. Now we're using 263 Caput Mortem Violet, and we'll start bringing in our reds and creating our delicious juicy red skin. We've got a little bit of mauve for deepening up some shadow areas where required. Hope you're all doing good out there. Remembering to look after yourself. Having a little stretch, having a little water. Ginger beer is so delicious and spicy. And spicy noodles for lunch and spicy drink. Sorry about that, just had to go and find a container. It's crazy how many books I have untouched. I seem to work in the same 60 books all the time. You know what you like. It's one of the reasons why this year with my colouring tracker, which I do desperately need to go and update, I've got a little femur bob that I've been doing as well. So, because I did put the total in for May, so I have done May, but I still got to do June and July. It's not as bad though, but at least I did all of May's. But one of the things I've been doing is actually entering the last time I worked in a book. So I will be able to, at the end of the year, sort my list by that, and then it's like, oh, these are all the books I did work in 2025, and then these are all the books I haven't touched, and I'm hoping there might be a little bit of a trend of like things that I've worked in, or like a certain, see if there's like a certain style of book that I'm drawn to a lot and like work in. Some of these it's because it's like a new book and I want to work on it, but then like there will be things like, I imagine there'll be a few Kirby's that end up in the same place, or like I've worked in both Critical Role colouring books this year, which is quite interesting, and there'll be a few Aries and stuff like that. So it'll be like that, what I have worked in and what I haven't worked in will be interesting, to say the least. Yeah. I thought it would be a cool idea to sort of look at and just see if I could pick up any patterns of like, these are things I like to colour in. So, yeah. So far there's a lot of Kirby, but there's a lot of like animal based ones is what I've noticed, which I'm not surprised by. Because I know I've worked in almost every one of the Tommy McGill. I've still got, I think one of the Tommy McGills I've still got to work in, the 5 Bears one. I think that's my last remaining untouched one. Okay. I know that purple kind of looks like, whoa, that's scary because it's just out there, but it'll be blended in. Okie dokie. Some more red. Now we're up to dark red, 225. I keep looking at the book where the animals look realistic because I have a few of them pages in another, but who says the colours have to be realistic? Yeah, you're talking about keep wanting to say Precious Planet, but it's Fragile World. Yeah. That was one of the ones that we suggested to Cassie as well for wanting to work in animals, fragile worlds. It has New Zealand short-tailed bats in it. Oh, sorry, shaking the camera a little bit there. Just realised that we've probably been doing that. Okay, wait till October to spoil yourself. Good idea. Yeah, I'm, as I was saying, I don't have it open anymore, but I can reopen it. Yeah, I'm still seriously debating those digital colouring hairpin issues. Because the Fairy Princesses one, very much the vibe. And then, I mean, that's the physical issue, that's not, oh no, it's the digital, my bad. I wouldn't mind seeing a little flip through of this one, which they do YouTube videos of flip through, so it would be easy to see. But I have another one by Stanara, and it's really cute, and I do like it. So, I have that Garden Fairy special and a Fantasy Romance special. So, I get Gothic pinups. I feel like I got that one too. I did get Chibi Tarot. Didn't get the Peter Pan or Wind of the Willow. And then Little Mermaid I did get, and Angel and Demons I did get. And like Mythical Hybrids was one of my last physical issues, which is 105. I don't care about Fantasy Mushroom. Yeah, I did think about getting the Peter Pan special because it's Fabiana Attanasio, I think. No, that's Stanara. That's the another Stanara one. But yeah, this Princess's special feels very up my alley. And then the Small Worlds one looks quite interesting. And then, as I said, there's also the collection ones, which, yeah, haven't got Nature Patterns, Marvelous Mushrooms, or Healing Crystals, even though Mystic Art Mirrors is pretty cool. Don't feel the need for that one. But this shop front one looks quite intriguing to me, so I wouldn't mind seeing a flip through of that one. And then These the pocket ones now, and this woodland whimsy one looks super adorable. That one could be cute. I'm not so keen on the teddies one. I don't want the cute and cozy. Like, yeah, they're cute, but I've got enough cute and cozy books, and I don't want the mandala ones. I don't get it to calendars. So, still debating that. If you really want them and you can afford them, get them. Yeah, it's also just the effort of going to get them printed. That's what I really don't like doing. The printing of them sucks. And that's the part where I'm like, I don't need to go and get them. Like, I have more than enough. So that's why I'm like, no, I think I'll just wait. Plus, also, if I wait, they might do a bit of a special where, because sometimes they do a special on their shop. There's no special right now, so there's no need to, like, rush and get it. But if they did a bit of a special, because again, these are digital downloads, they're just sitting there. So, they do a special. Sometimes they do, like, buy two, get one free or something, or 20 or 30% off. So, might be a bit different if they do one of those. Yeah, and I think a big part of it is just also the impulse nature of wanting to purchase something. Which reminds me, I need to tell Mum her package is in the country and probably coming Monday. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah. I just don't want to have to go out of the house right now. It's too cold. Oi. Okay. Do 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 do. Yeah, we're doing well out there. Let's do some deep scarlet and start getting some juicy red into this. And then we're using a little bit of scarlet red to bring in some of these high points. Good how much fun it is to do red skin. It's been a while since I've done Creature with red skin. And I did do one semi-recently because I did an ogre. Because it was my Christmas ogre. Because I accidentally did it red and green. Yeah, always do enjoy doing red skin. Pen, hello, thank you so much. Welcome in, kia ora. Hope you're having a wonderful time zone so far. Amy, chat, feeling much better. Very glad to hear that, Stardust. Welcome in. Good to see you again. Feeling better too, makes me so much happier. Sometimes a good sleep just is just what the doctor ordered. You might have gathered by the fact that we're working on a completely different image. We finished off our previous image, and then I decided I didn't want to do Leon. I wanted to do something portraiture wise, so I pulled out Cris Ortega, and then everyone is like, "Bat Boy, Bat Boy, Bat Boy." I was like, okay, we'll do the Bat Boy. He is cool though. Doing him as a bit of a cambium, basically. You alright? Ah. Oh, good. Oh, good. Just my ankle. It's like, I recognize that. Yeah, it's my ankle. What are you using? I'm using Polychromos pencils. because they're out on the desk. And I use a little bit of Neocolor too, which I just washed in place just to chuck down like a quick base color. It's not even particularly pigmented base color, but it just helps block in the colors quickly and figure out what's going where. I wake up 10 PM, won't sleep tonight. Colouring quest Terracum. Colouring all night long. It's like me last night, starting stream at like 9 o'clock at night. Sometimes you gotta go where the mood strikes you, and sometimes the mood isn't it. Sometimes it's starting a new picture at 10 PM. Alright, we are almost done with the skin. Did you finish late that day? I did. I finished late last night too. I streamed till 2 PM. Pardon me. That is ginger beer. And so many whips I was going to work on, and then whoops, Wade. It's fine. Sometimes these things happen. Sometimes you change your mind on what you're going to work on. Go a completely different route. Yeah, we've got quite a few peeps who have actually fallen asleep. So it's so good. There's quite a few people who are lurking, and there's quite a few people who have actually fallen asleep. And I understand, because we're in that awkward time for a lot of people. In all honesty, I'm also sitting here going like, I'm ready for sleep too. Because it's 3 PM. But I'm also like vibing with it, and I'm like, do I just carry on? Part of me doesn't want to stop. Part of me wants to just see how much colouring I can get done today. Part of me's like, sleepy, 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 sleepy. But I also don't want to stop colouring, because I'm like, colouring, 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 colouring. It's a catch-22. You have to colour what you feel like to always get the most enjoyment from it. Exactly. Exactly. That's why I said I feel like colouring a portraiture. I wasn't much more than portraiture. I just knew I wanted to colour portraiture. Well, I did say originally portraiture with a big fluffy dress. I knew I didn't want to colour in flowers and leaves. Then we ended up doing this. And obviously he's not wearing a dress. But it is fun. It's creating those 3D shapes. Now, of course, we can use paint pen to add some real shiny highlights to it if we wanted to as well. Which I might do at the end. Right now, not so essential. Exactly, Stardust. I was going to work on another whip, but I had a very specific mood in mind of what I wanted to colour, so that's what we pulled out. Like, I didn't have the exact image in mind, but I knew I wanted to colour a certain style of portraiture. I like it so far. I mean, it's only just like, you know, some abs. But it's fun, and it's a cambium, so that's always fun. as much as I've been enjoying stream today, I do really need to go and take a nap. I can feel myself just absolutely starting to fade. It is 3:30. It's been 6 hours. I streamed twice yesterday, and honestly, all I can think about is actually going to bed and lying down. So I think I'm going to listen to my body. I'm pleased with the amount of work we got done today. I mean, we've got this done. And then... Oh. There's Shadow to yell at me of why aren't we cuddling and why isn't the heater on? Oh. That blanket's all caught up in my wheel well. So the other one we got finished as well. I love how this turned out. I love the glitter. Yeah, so very, very productive day. Finishing off a page, getting a good start onto a new one. But I think it's a good space to stop for the day, go and get some rest and relax, and then know that we'll be back tomorrow with stream again. Might be the last of our, like, it's regular stream day, but it might be the last of chaos stream time, because I'm now starting to feel that sort of wind down. So feel like I've got that energy out completing this page, but tomorrow we're going to work on Shadow, and we're going to finish off Shadow's page too. So I think it'll be very good to get those 2 pages done. But yeah, I really like how this one turned out, and I like how we're going for this one. So yeah, take care. I will see you all hopefully tomorrow, back at 9 AM tomorrow. Shadow is determined to come up and say goodbye. And yeah, all the araha to you all. Take care. Goodbye from Shadow. And I'll see you hopefully tomorrow for the next stream.